Hello chat, welcome to the second Overwatch stream, and probably far from the last that we'll be doing on this channel. And actually, I'm gonna have to unplug my mic. God damn it, Windows. Sorry about that. Windows likes to do this thing where it thinks it's funny and it just randomly changes the volume of my mic. Feature did not exist in Windows 10, and now that it exists in Windows 11, it does what it wants, and good. It turned back up again, didn't it? It did. Literally, all I did was unplug it and plug it back in. That's. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Hold on. Windows, please. Is it turning down now? No, it's just not turning up anymore. Hold on. Let me just try this again. So it should be working now that I've literally done the thing that fixes it every time twice, and it's not working. And I guess I could just, like, turn down my mic, but, like... Seriously? 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 Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Really, Windows? And it's like the problem is I can't just... I mean, I could turn my volume down, but like it's actually hurting the quality of the audio, which is an issue. Oh, Windows, why are you so bad? Please stop turning my mic volume up. Windows, no. Stop maxing my mic volume, please. I mean, I just kind of have to hope that eventually it, like, stops doing this, I guess. If I just keep talking, I have to hope that when I talk... sometimes it's a problem where if I talk too loud, it gets louder, and if I talk too quiet, it gets quieter. No, see, yeah, now I think it's done. I think it's done doing that. Okay. Well, it seems to be solved now, I think. Okay, cool. All I had to do is restart it several times. You'll notice this is not, in fact, Overwatch. And that is simply because I wanted something to do while we wait for the update to drop, because it's not out yet, of course. And there seems to be some confusion in that we don't actually have a time for when it releases, unless the Twitter space gave a time, in which case I wasn't and am not listening to that, because I don't care enough to. Just gonna kind of hope we get patch notes. So yeah, but I wanted something to do for while we were waiting, and so I just decided I'm going to talk about Overwatch while not playing Overwatch while we wait for Overwatch. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna drive a car and talk about what I'm hoping for out of the new update. So for those of you who don't know, some big content creators in Overwatch got access to the new character. Ramattra, he's a tank. He does tank things, I guess, kind of, sort of. And yeah, some bigger content creators got access to the character early so that they could make videos talking about the character. And I hate this pit lane exit so much. And from what I've seen, honestly, he actually looked kind of poopy. He actually kind of don't look very good. He looks like he'll be enjoyable to play, but his shield doesn't really do enough to warrant the 4-second cooldown. It's just Overwatch players are scared of the funny blue boys. So, well, I guess they're not really scared of having shields. They're scared of the funny red boys. But, you know. But he still looks like he'll be fun to play. I don't like that a big part of the advertising for him was, he's a tempo tank, which means he can change forms at will. First off, no, that's called a stance changer. A tempo tank just kind of implies that he's a normal, average tank, controlling the tempo of a match by making space goodly. But, you know, sure. Secondly, your own definition of tempo tank is also still wrong. It is an 8-second transformation on an 8-second cooldown. Like, your own definition of tempo tank is not correct. But that we already knew, even though for some reason it was so dumb. But yeah, everything in his kit, like, except for, I guess, his primary fire, seemed like it should be strong. And so I think what happened was the devs realized this, and his numbers kind of took a dive. Speaking of numbers taking a dive, Sojourn and Kiriko are very interesting in the meta right now. Now, I am a mostly casual player. In the time I've put into ranked, I've only gotten to silver, but that's not a lot of time, and from what I've gathered talking to people in my lobbies, it seems like the game is throwing me into mid to high gold lobbies, with probably some low plats thrown in there that I just haven't heard about, and also probably some lower gold and like bronze and silver lobbies. But when the lobbies are lower skill across the board, I tend to do better, so I'm going to assume that means that I'm at the very least somewhere floating in the high gold range, and of course always looking to improve. However, I also do take note of what I see when seeing higher level players. And of course, while I have my own opinions, theirs hold more weight than mine do, even in my own eyes, because I am smart enough to realize, as someone who has been the good player arguing with bad players before, no offense to bad players out there, you know, everyone was bad at some point, except, well, okay, that's not true. Most people were bad at some point. Some people can just pick up a game and be like, anyway, point being, Sojourn kind of cracked, and, for those of you who don't know, I have a huge issue with the amount of one-shots and one-shot bursts and, the one-shots and pseudo-one-shots. You know, the one-shots, the bursts, the things that gun you down in half a second, even if you're being pocketed by as much healing as physically possible. I don't like things that are easy to get off, hard to punish, and kill you. Like, for free. That combination of things should not be on anything. Even an ultimate. I don't think it should be on an ultimate. Oh, and actually, speaking of that, there are a couple bugs that I really hope get fixed, whether they're mentioned in patch notes or not. I know silent ults are a huge issue. I know I've talked to people in Discord servers who have been like, I've never had this happen ever. And then I've also, like, talked to people and, like I have a group of friends that I actively play with, and it'll be like one of us will hear a Junkrat ult, and then another of us will hear the tire, and then another of us will have heard neither, and then, like, if there's 4 of us, you know, you might have heard both, and it's like, okay, guys, Blizzard, please fix. There's also an issue that I'm hoping is fixed where sometimes I take damage, but on my screen, on my HUD, I don't. And I'm really hoping that gets fixed. Like, please? If I am playing a tank with 650 health, and I only have half of that, because I got headshotted by a Hanzo or a Widow, please lower my health bar, so that I know how much health I have. But, anyway, balance things. I'm hoping Sojourn takes a bit of a hit. I don't know why I did that. I don't like that her railgun One-shots, I don't terribly mind it being a thing that can cap off a burst combo. I honestly think the best solution is to just remove its ability to headshot. Um, I have heard rumors of some things that I don't know how much truth there is behind. One thing I've heard is that the railgun's simply going to have fall off. I don't like it if that's the case, honestly. I just think the railgun should be a projectile that can't headshot instead of a hit scan that can. At least I think it's a hit scan. It feels like a hit scan. If it's not a hit scan, it might as well be. If it is a projectile, slow it the heck word down. But yeah, I also actually, on the note of both Sojourn and Bugs and Balance, her distortion grenade, you have no way of knowing you're inside of it. That's got to change. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that has to change. You need to know if you're inside of it. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does enough to matter. But if you're taking damage from another source, you have no way of knowing you're inside of it. If it was dropped on you and you didn't see it coming, you don't know that it's damaging you. Because the sound that it makes, it just doesn't while you're inside of it. It makes no sound, no visual effects. You don't know you're inside of it, and that's got to go. But honestly, I think the biggest thing to do with her is just make her railgun not headshot. And I think that would be fine. That's kind of where I'm hoping they go with her. I think she'll still be decent if that's the case, because of course she can still do huge bursts to end off a mag dump, and like, you know, she's pretty strong. She might need more than that. I don't know, but I think that would be a good starting point. Then again, the patch cycle is, you know, kind of wonky. Kiriko, I think, doesn't need that much changing. I know that, like, her heals can feel really strong sometimes, but then others, it doesn't feel like she heals a lot. I know her ultimate charges a lot faster from heal botting, which kind of encourages, you know, something that you generally don't want to be encouraging. I think Suzu is fine as is. But I think that her ultimate itself does need a nerf, and the charge rate could probably be shuffled around to do a little bit. But just to the cooldown reduction, and the fire rate increase could probably be toned down a little bit. Not like crazy. You know, they don't need to be gone from it. It doesn't need to just be move speed, fire, or move speed, reload speed, but like, you know, just basically all around, her ult could use a little bit of a nerf kind of everywhere, rather than a massive one in one part of it, and I think that would be a good way to go. Maybe even having it interact specifically with different characters and abilities, which I know would feel a little inconsistent, but hey, it's Overwatch. These crazy, wacky interactions happen, you know? I hope Doomfist is playable. I hope Junker Queen gets some small buffs. I think Junker Queen just needs some small ones. Like, she's close to being a decent character. She already is, I think, a decent character. I know she's not that good in high-level play, but I think, generally speaking, she's actually pretty okay. I think Doomfist is the only bad tank right now. And I've heard that, like, a really good Doomfist is, like, super lethal, which is really cool. But yeah, Doomfist kind of needs a lot in most people's hands, and like, I don't mind a character with a high skill ceiling, but a character that you need to reach that ceiling on to have them be even remotely useful is a bit of a no-no from me. You know, having to get good at a character to do well with them is fine. Having to like one-trick a character to even come close to performing is... No. Stop a date. Do not. Thank you. So I'm hoping Doomfist gets some buffs. You know, there's also the Screaming into the Void, where I hope that Widow and Hanzo don't one-shot you anymore, because I'm always going to be campaigning against that. Also, you know, Hog's burst combo, Cowboy Crom's burst combo, you know, all of the things that kill you faster than you can do anything about, and it's just, no, I don't like, that doesn't feel good to get hit by. Yeah, sure, they feel good to hit, but not to get hit by, and I think that while you shouldn't balance a game purely and entirely around how fun things are to go against, because then you just can't have certain things. Hell, if that's how we were balancing, Moira wouldn't be allowed. I don't even know why people are annoyed at her. I'm hoping we get Moira buffs. Just small numbers increases to her healing and her damage. Like, all you have to do to Moira, okay, and I'm actually really hoping for this. I'm a Moira main. Her entire gimmick is that instead of utility, she brings decent healing and decent damage. Now, this tends to mean that unless her numbers are crazy overtuned, in high-level play, she's not gonna do a lot. Because utility kind of matters in high-level play. And, don't mind me, by the way, it's 1 o'clock, so I'm just gonna check and see if the update is out. Because, again, very unclear on when it's actually dropping or not. So, oh no, the update is out, but apparently people are in a queue to log in. Okay, hold on. Okay, what if I go into the actual Overwatch Discord? Thinking. Cool. I'm just gonna hit check for updates and see what happens, and it's installing. Okay, cool. Gaming. So we're just gonna keep driving while that happens. Let's see, what other reasonable changes were there that I've been hoping for? I mean, I guess small Mei buffs. It's not really something I've, like, specifically thought about, but she's one of the more fun DPS characters to play. And I think it would be very enjoyable to have her be just a little stronger, especially now that she slows instead of freezing. You know, it'd be pretty nice. Again, Moira numbers. I just all you have to do with her is balance around the fact she has no utility. Moira's just like that one character that, realistically, I feel like there's not a whole lot you can do that's going to make low-rank players not hate her. You know, she's got the ball. She has the, well, as the Paladins players would be super anal about me saying, the targeting cone. And if you don't know what that means, it means that it's auto-aim, but not for your entire screen. And Paladins players will get on your ass if you say that Kasumi has auto-aim and not a targeting cone. Even though it's just the cone in which your auto-aim can exist. But sure. But yeah, no. Having Moira's ball and her auto-aim and, like, her mixture of damage and... her mixture of damage and healing, which, you know... There are other supports that heal more, there are other supports that deal more, but... her blend is unique-ish. I mean, Zenyatta also exists and does the same thing, but... Zenyatta doesn't deal the damage himself. So, A, relies on teammates, and I mean, he does do a good amount of damage himself. But she's also able to heal a lot more than he is. And doesn't rely on the team to get that damage dealt either. But like, yeah, all you gotta do is balance her around that, you know? Yano. I don't want to close this game and open Overwatch until I know the update is out. So I'm just kind of waiting for a ping in the Overwatch Discord. Which may come a few minutes late. I mean, I'm sure it won't be that late, and it may just be that the servers are going down for an hour and that the update is available, but you can't log in yet. That wouldn't be terribly surprising. I would also be massively upset if I planned this stream and then we have the day one issue all over again where people just can't log in for a day. That would suck. Oh, another thing that I'm kind of hoping is that they lower Kiriko's headshot damage a little bit. Like, what I was kind of hoping that they would do is Because it is really frustrating to play against a Kiriko. Because a good one's two-shotting you, right? And then a bad one is getting lucky with headshots. That's like, I'm sure I've pissed people off. I'm that bad Kiriko that just gets lucky headshots sometimes. I've strung together... Okay, well, I guess if you're stringing together too, there's less of a luck factor, and I'm not actually that bad. I'm just not consistent, I think, is mostly my issue. Like, there are days when I am on point. Usually that's more with hit scans, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, no, getting two-shotted by Kiriko's headshots doesn't feel very good. And then as the Kiriko, like, that massive difference in body shot to headshot damage is like, why you gotta do it? What I'm saying is, specifically, because her numbers right now are 40 on body shots and 120 on headshots. And I would like to see 45 and 90 be her numbers. I think that would feel a lot better to play as. I think that would feel a lot better to play against. I think it would be more in line with a support. Although I do know that part of her deal is, you know, oh, she can do all the damage. And then Overwatch is like, oh, aim is the only form of skill that actually matters. We don't know how to do anything else. Probably just pissed off at least one person. Well, I'm not a big enough streamer for that to happen, right? I've also seen a lot of talk about her Suzu getting nerfed into the ground or just turned into something different entirely, and my thoughts on Suzu are... Suzu has very good reason to exist. However, Suzu is doing something that should not have been done by a single ability on a single character. There were a lot of things that they wanted to do going into Overwatch 2 from Overwatch 1. A friend of mine said that it's more of a 2.0 than a sequel, and honestly, that is really accurate. But a couple of things that they tried to do was absolutely murder the funny blue boys. And then also seemingly attempted to mitigate the impact of crowd control effects. Also, has my mic been skyrocketing? No? No, we're good? No, we're good. Okay, good. Gaming. I just wanted to make sure. I guess I probably should have checked on that way sooner. But that's fine. Also, if you're wondering why I'm using non-freedom units, I've just decided to start doing that in racing games because a couple of games that I play have a couple of measures that are only measured in metric, and I was just like, you know, it kind of bothers my brain that I can't change that, so I'll just change everything else instead. That's easier. And here we are. Also, it's actually kind of helped with my cornering in some cases. I don't know why someone watching a stream while I wait for Overwatch would be wondering that, but, you know, I don't know, in case you were. But it has helped with my cornering a bit as well. I can get a bigger idea of what ranges of speeds a given car can handle when I drive on a track more. Anyway. What else is there that I'm hoping for? Oh, yeah. So the thing about them reducing CC, though, I should finish that first. But yeah, it seems like shields and CC were something that they really went after. It genuinely seems like they actually did some work to alleviate some of the one-shots. And one-shot bursts. Like, and I'm okay with that. You know, I'm fine with that. But with CC specifically, with shields, I think they handled it wrong. I mean, they removed one entirely from the game. They nerfed, I think, every shield except for Brig. Which actually, I think that part is fine. I still prefer Orisa's old kit outside of the ultimate, though. Oh, that's a ping. Is the update out? Is it officially time? But then with CC, they were just like, oh, you want to deal with this frustrating feature? Well, you know what? Buy the battle pass or play for many, many hours. And I think that was really stupid. Speaking of buying the battle pass, I am going to be doing that. So yeah. The update is out, so wacky. I'm gonna head over to this then, and we're gonna currently conducting a live maintenance, which should take a few minutes. The launcher says during this time you may need to restart your game client. I see. Okay. Actually, we do have patch notes as well. Which I suppose I could bring up as well. Window capture. And I can actually just take the one that I use for Paladin's patch notes. Kaboom. Oh, that's big. I'm scared. What? Oh, I've clicked on, I've moved my overlay. Oh dear. Did I break it? I might have broke it. I don't think I broke it. Okay, we're good. All is good. All according to Cake. Okay. I'm going to go over the overlay for a moment. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We got this. We got this. Okay. Now, I should also move this below you. Okay, there we go. So I know this is very slightly cut off on the left. I don't have a good solution to that, given that I still want to be able to use this for... Actually, this is supposed to fit anyway, and given that it doesn't, you know, I'm just gonna go into filters. Is that... No. Okay, given that it already doesn't fit, I guess we'll just do this. I guess we'll just do this, and then it's gonna go like this. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so we have patch notes while we wait for several years to get into the game, hoping it actually lets us in eventually, which you can very slightly see in the background. But anyway, we got the wacky gaming stuff. Control game. Which one is Control? Which one is Control? Is Control the best of 3 game mode? Okay, anyway, let's read through this. So, Ramattra, Battle Pass, level 45 instead of 55, which is a good change. As Overwatch's first tempo tank... No. Ramattra can change between 2 forms moment to moment based on what his team... No, he can't! It is an 8-second cooldown that lasts 8 seconds! How do you change moment to moment? This is a lie! This is factually inaccurate! Anyway. We have Battle Pass stuff as well, which I'll go more into if we can actually log into the game eventually, allegedly. But anyway, Control game mode. Yeah, okay, it is the 99%. Okay, yeah. We fixed a bug regarding overtime, but it led to other bugs. Okay. Ultimately, this led to anticlimactic gameplay results. I see. When a point is captured, the team losing control counts as having contested the point for the purposes of overtime, even if they weren't present. This was already the case. If Team A has 99 and Team B has current control, but then A takes back, overtime will automatically trigger. This already happened. Was this not supposed to happen? Was that not supposed to happen? Because that already happens. Okay. Anyway, we've added challenges for unlocking Junker Queen, Sojourn, and Kiriko. Okay, sure. 70-plus player icon rewards have been added to challenges with the release of Season 2. Okay, more things to work for. Nice. It's only player icons, but they're still cosmetics you can customize your profile with. Not that you see... If you could see profile cards more, this would be cooler, but it's not nothing. And if you spend a lot of time waiting for your friends in the menus, you actually do see your player card a lot. Also, everyone that goes to your career profile does. So all those toxic asshats that are going to your profile to be like, you have a 51% win rate, you stupid bitch. They get to see your rectangular drip, as it were. And I suppose also your square drip because your profile picture in game. Anyway, I'm okay with this because I like these little customizations. I just wish you could see them more, and having a lot more stuff is gonna be cool. We've added a hero purchase tab in the shop. That scares me. That scares me. That scares me. I'm scared. Season 2 is bringing ranked changes. There are new temporary competitive title rewards for name cards based on your end of season rank. That makes sense. You can only earn these at the end of the current season and can only use them in the season follow. What? Excuse me? Only unlocking them in current season makes sense, but why would you ever have a title that you can only use for one season? That's dumb. Heroes that aren't eligible for ranks will have a lock icon in the hero gallery. That makes sense. Implemented a group of matchmaking enhancements to improve match quality. If you don't know, ranked matchmaking is le poopy doo-doo fart right now. Well, I guess it shouldn't be anymore. Minor polish improvements to the competitive play UI flow. Ramattra won't be available for 2 weeks. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to bring up my biggest complaint about all of this. Last season was not Season 1, and this season is not Season 2. It's still Overwatch, guys. Just because last season brought with it all these big changes does not change the fact you have how many seasons of competitive has Overwatch, of a ranked has Overwatch had? Like 60? This is not Season 2, guys. This is like Season 498, okay? Nah. Now, if you did want to say that it's Season 2 of Overwatch 2, you could say it's like Season 2.2 or 2-2 or something like that. Something to signify that it's the seasons of Overwatch 2 and that it's not seasons of Overwatch. Because, anyway, minor nitpick, but it does bother me. Anyway, so hero updates. The DPS role. So we're going to see a lot of numbers that I will have not known because why would I have? Hey, the game loaded. The game loaded. Hold up. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. We'll get to that later because I have to manually progress past that. So, the DPS passive no longer provides a movement speed bonus. I guess this is fine. Like, I didn't mind it, but it literally mattered for, like, less than half the DPS roll, so it's like, whatever, who cares? And then the reload speed bonus was apparently 25%. It's now being increased to 35%. I think it could probably be made to like 40 and still be fine. I actually did this. I did know that that this change was coming. This is the only thing I knew was coming. I did pop into the Twitter space for about 30 seconds, and they were talking about this. And the reason they gave was that it can be really jarring to have the movement speed increase, whereas the reload and also it just doesn't matter for some characters. Whereas the reload speed increase is universal and it can come up on everyone, and it's not going to be jarring to reload faster. It certainly could be, but you're less likely to be affected by that jarringness. We have the new tank. They didn't even give us his numbers. Nice. New tank. We'll go over him in a moment. There are several changes here for Doomfist with the intent to increase his presence as a disruptive brawler tank. The buff to his passive will help him stay in the fight longer. Changes to Power Block and Meteor Strike are intended to increase the availability of Empowered Rocket Punch. And then for Rocket Punch, some of its damage is being taken from requiring wall impact, so that's more useful regardless of where fights are taken. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I don't care much either way. As for numbers changes, impact damage is being buffed quite a bit, which is cool. The wall slam damage is being toned down. The numbers are actually being swapped-ish with... So, basically, they buffed wall slam and then swapped the numbers. It is sort of kind of what they did. I'm okay with that. Empowered Rocket Punch stun duration reduced from okay, so it's just minimum and maximum reduced by a quarter second. I kind of hope that like they fix the bug where it just doesn't sometimes. Non-empowered punch now stuns for the minimum time. Okay, I mean, it's only a quarter second. I don't think Doom can actually do anything with that. But in a team fight, I mean, that could really help. I'm okay with that. And it's a really short stun. It's not like the kind of CCs that Suzu exists to deal with, you know? It's the kind that I'm actually okay with. Empowered Rocket Punch knockback radius reduced from 4 to 3 meters. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Minimum time before cancel has been reduced from a quarter second to an eighth. Cooldown reduced from 4 to 3 seconds. It was supposed to have a 4-second cooldown? Mine have always been 3 seconds. Or they've always said they've been 3. It's always counted down 3, 2, 1 and felt like pretty even amounts of time across them. So either it was 4 seconds and the timer's broken, or I've just been dealing with bugged Doomfist? Oh, this has been in since his rework but was not mentioned. Well, never mind. Never mind. I should have read the next line. Then you don't put it here. You just mention. You don't put that on separate lines. Whatever. Anyway. Power block cooldown reduced by a second. Duration increased by half a second. Minimum mitigation reduced by 10. Meteor Strike now empowers Rocket Punch on landing, and I didn't even know this slowed at all. I kind of wish they had buffed the damage on Meteor Strike. It's kind of poopy. And it also has what appears to be a desync issue, where if you fire it too quickly while moving, it will regularly deal damage behind where it was when you're moving it. So say you're moving it, like, left to right 10 meters quickly, and, like, on meter 10 you click. If you're doing that too quickly, sometimes what will happen, not every time, but frequently in my experience, you will have meter 8 be where the center damage thing is, and it will just cause damage to not be dealt correctly, and it's very frustrating, and I hope that that's fixed. And then his passive is gaining 50 extra max health to be generated, and each thing is going to be generating health. So it's the same amount of ability hits to generate your max overhealth. It's just you have more overhealth now, and you generate it quicker. I'm okay with it. This is good. Doomfist actually looks like he'll be solid. I've heard people say, he's going to be broken. Honestly, looking at the numbers, it doesn't really look like it, but we'll see. But we'll see. Morbfist might be gaming this time. Junker Queen. Shout is her primary tanking ability and utility, but the survivability granted her team too powerful. Blah, blah, beta drama, okay? Torso and head hit volume size increased 12%. Those are words. I don't know what they mean, but those are words. Bleed duration is reduced by half a second on her ultimate, but the cost of the ult is being reduced by 10 seconds. That's really interesting. Cooldown of Shout being reduced by 1 second, and her bleed healing is being increased by 25%. I kind of wish she also did just a tiny bit more damage on top of this, but her damage isn't really a sneeze right now. You know, it's passable, so I'm okay with it. And again, I like the really small Shout cooldown. I was actually hoping to see, like, exactly 1 or 2 second reduction on Shout cooldown. So I'm okay with that. And then, yeah, having her passive heal more from bleed is going to help her survivability a lot. Currently, you really don't notice it in a fight. You'll notice it after a fight if you get someone retreating with a bleed on them. You might heal a little bit of health, but not enough to really matter. You will notice in a fight if everyone is like, if it's like brawl comps that are literally on top of one another. If you hit like 2 or 3 people with the axe, you start to notice the bleed healing sustain. But other than that, it's nothing at all. And so this will hopefully alleviate that a little bit. I don't expect her to be very good, but as an open queue player, I appreciate this because I think she was already decent in open queue, and I think this will actually do a lot more for her in open queue than roll queue. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with there being tanks dedicated made for open queue. Like, That's fine. Who cares? Let him. Let us have our stuff, all right? Anyway, Bastion. The intent for Bastion's ultimate is that enemy players can survive if they're quick to react. However, it ended up being too easy to avoid the damage entirely. Yeah, if you have a movement ability, Bastion can't ult you. If you don't, Bastion ult kills you. So, oops. The delay has been reduced by 0.4 seconds. Oh, no. The explosion radius was also reduced, though. No longer damages self on explosion. Damn it. There's no reason for him to do it, and there's no reason for him to not. It was just funny to me that he could. Damn it. And then the minimum delay between placing shots has been reduced. Okay, I didn't even realize there was one. It's never come up for me, but yeah, the ability to spam it is pretty nice. I think it's fine. His ult is like the only bad thing about his kit. Bastion's super mid outside of this. A high-leaning mid. But in my opinion, he's good, but he's mid-good, you know? And then we're reducing his tank form to 2-second cooldown. By a 2-second cooldown. Not to a 2-second cooldown, dear God. Reducing it by a 2-second cooldown. So, nice to see his primary damage chunk ability can be used that little bit more frequently. I think this will be good for Bastion. I know Bastion's like a character people find super frustrating to play against. His tank form is the entire reason for it. I don't know how, like, that is probably going to make him incredibly frustrating to play against, but, you know, we'll see. Sojourn, talk of the town, baby. The delay, I'm not even going to read the dev notes. She's insane. So, energy delay, it was 8 seconds, and then it would start to decay her railgun charge. Now it's 5 seconds. I think that feels really bad on a Sojourn, and I think the 8 seconds actually could have been stood to be made a little longer, but probably just going to be a bunch of over-nerfing for her. The fall-off, oh, it had fall-off. Did it? I don't believe you! Anyway, it now has a much shorter fall-off, which I don't believe it had one to begin with, but sure. Sure, devs. Yay, gaslighting. Secondary fire, headshot multiplier has been reduced from 2 to 1.5, and the damage now scales linearly with energy from 30 to 130 damage when energy converts to 1 damage added. So from 31 to 130 because you can't fire it on 0 charge. Unless 1 energy specifically is adding 2 damage, in which case you could hypothetically do 30. Anyway, primary fire damage per projectile increased from 9 to 10. Yeah, that's okay. And then overclock energy charge rate increased by 20%. Okay, you know, maybe this won't be an overnerf. Maybe she'll still be strong, and, yeah. I'm okay with most of this. I just hope she's, like, in a better spot now. Symmetra, the laser bitch that nobody likes to go against, but also just as few people like playing. Beam charge rate and decay rate both increased by 20%. Ammo consumption rate from 7 to 10 per second. And you gain ammo from damaging barriers. Wacky. Interesting. Don't care much for this. I just whatever. Tracer is getting a buff despite being one of the stronger DPSs in the game right now. The range thing was a buff, or was a bug, apparently. That's neat. They're not going to mention in the balance. I mean, I know they mention it in the dev comments, but they're not going to mention in the balance that the fall off is reverted. Okay. Also, she wasn't even, like, broken with the new fall off. Like, the new fall off was good for her. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Sleep dart is going to get reduced by a second. Yeah. Good. All right, Kiriko. This one's going to be wacky. Arm hit volumes width reduced 15%. Added an auto wall climb hero option. Okay, whatever. Ultimate cost increased by 10%. Move speed bonus reduced from 50 to 30. Cooldown rate reduced from 3 to 2 times faster. Good. Suzu. Cast time reduced from 0.15 to 0.1 second. I'm assuming that... What is that? Cast time? Is that like how long you're invincible for? I guess I'm okay with that. She's getting 3 more ammo, which isn't terribly bad. Swift Step can now be held to activate. I can only assume Swift Step being holdable is in response to the fact that half the time you use it, you don't go. But okay. these look like good changes overall, actually. Okay. Mercy is getting 5 more ammo and a faster weapon swap. Huh. Okay, 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 okay. I don't... What? Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Okay, map pools, honestly, like, say what you want about ranked, but casual should just have every map available at all times. Period. In every game. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that every mode in Overwatch should be available as well. I don't like that we have one that's just like, but whatever. Yeah, we have a couple of we have one returning map, one map changing time of day, one map changing time of day again, and then a new map. Yay! Bug fixes. Roadhog stuff in Hero Gallery. Bug that caused some players to lose competitive progress in Challenge. Wow, that sounds annoying. Issue where several products couldn't be unlocked in the Hero Gallery. Issue with Lifesaver Challenge not counting Mercy's Resurrect as a save. Issue not purchasing showing up after purchase. Torben Sim turrets displaying hostile red overlays in deathmatch for the player that placed them. Big funny. Map bugs. Coliseo. Yeah, some of these maps have some of the push. I think every push map has like a spot where you can contest in a wall. I'm assuming those are probably mostly going to be fixed. Heroes no longer take damage from their own abilities if they're on the other side of a friendly barrier. Interesting. Fixed an audio issue with damage passive where sometimes a double reload animation could occur when the buff was active. Big funny. Victory animation, Doomfist power block, reduced damage for some AoE abilities. That sounds like a bug you should have kept in, but okay. You can no longer detect Sombra if the targeting reticle gets near her. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious thing. I don't know how I feel about that. That one's a funny one. I wouldn't mind that staying, but it's fine. I'm fine with that one going as well. Issue that allowed players to self-destruct during their mech's destruction while hacked. Oh, that just sounds icky. Jagged Blade can no longer be recalled while slept, stunned, hacked, or frozen. I didn't know it could be before. Fixed an issue with Jagged Blade being consumed by friendly abilities like Deflect Defense Matrix. I didn't know that was a thing either. Jagged Blade now takes a curved trajectory on return. Okay. Guardian Angel now correctly resets cooldown if Valkyrie is used. Guardian Angel cancel boot. Okay, whatever. Junkrat's Trap no longer displays at chest height in first person when using Moira Fade. Fixed a bug that reduces the ult cost of Rocket Barrage. Soldier. Okay. None of the bugs that I was like expressly hoping were fixed. But okay. Well, this patch actually seems like less good than I was hoping. But anyway, I didn't play that much ranked, and I never ended up finishing my DPS placements. But this was about like what 80-ish games of ranked in the first season of Overwatch 2 ranked. So that's not terrible, I guess. So yeah. I got that. That was cool. We have a new tank, a new map, a new battle pass. I am going to buy the battle pass, which I believe is actually going to require me to hide my game. So give me a moment. Give me a quick moment. True Yu-Gi-Oh player doesn't read the next line. Okay, to be fair, the next line was saying something stupid, though. It was, oh, this was already changed, but we didn't mention it before. Like, really, guys? Really? Not me forgetting my password. Haha. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. I've made a small mistake. Okay, hold on. I did it. Okay, there we go. I have now purchased Blizzard capitalism. Okay, we're gonna buy the pass because I've seen stuff in here that I know that I want, and also new character, and I'd like to be able to actually play them today. So, that's cool. That's cool. Processing your request. Good. Anyway. So in the battle pass, we have the new tank. We have profile stuff, which is like cool, whatever, great. We have voice lines. I see. We have emotes, victory poses, you know, all the good stuff. This is a cool spray, I guess. We have some highlight intros.
Call me Cyclops again and see what happens.
I see. We have a terrible skin. This does not look good. Some more small stuff. Actually, like, some of this is pretty mid, but some of it's pretty okay. That is an interesting highlight intro. The sprays are pretty good overall, though. We have a weapon charm, wacky. We have ooh, this is a good spray. This is a good spray. Chat, this is a good spray. I like this one. Okay, we have a victory pose for Reaper. I actually kind of like this. This is pretty cool. Doesn't look good with this skin, but, you know, it's fine.
I lay claim to divine fire.
I see. Good for you, Moira. We have this skin for the new guy, and this is one of the skins I was looking forward to. This is actually rare Overwatch good skin. So, you know, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. An avatar I don't care about, a spray I don't care about, a souvenir of a horse, good. Torba Jordan. Torba Jordan.
Is it smarted or smitten?
I see. Okay, this is a good one. This is another good spray. Good.
I've got the Midas touch. That's a good thing, right?
I see. We have a pretty mid Ana skin, but not terrible. I'll probably use it at least once in my life. We have this icon, which is kind of nice, neat spray. Knuckles. Like the red guy.
Make like Odysseus and get lost.
I see. Ooh, this is a nice weapon charm. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is good stuff. Okay. I see.
I wield the scales and the sword.
Good for you. We have this Echo skin. Okay, this is actually really good. I like this a lot. Oh, I can't wait to get this. That'll be great. Anything else interesting other than the stuff that we already knew about? What do we get alongside Ramattra? A can of salt. Nice.
If I was a Greek god, I'd be Dion, the one with the grapes.
I see. Oh, we have a spray of the new Echo skin, too.
The man who enters hell is not the man who leaves.
Also, the game is actually really quiet, and I will turn it up. Actually, it's really quiet for me as well, so I'm actually not going to turn it up too much till we're in game. We have the newspaper tracer at the papers jiggle. Not a huge fan of this skin. That's okay. Good sprays, a souvenir. Oh, I like this one. People are going to be so toxic with it, though.
Have you cleaning stables?
I see. No, good. This is a good emote. This is a good emote. Thanks. We got a nice spray.
Marathon, but once I do it, they'll call it a trace-a-thon.
Even Tracer lost confidence in that one. Here's one of the skins that that they showed. I believe that I was kind of excited for. You know, it looks pretty okay. Honestly, looking like being about to vomit there kind of doesn't help the skin. But overall, I think this is a pretty nice skin. So you know, happy with how that turned out.
Justice is cruel. It demands sacrifice.
Good for you. Is this an emote that you can keep walking during? Oh, that's awesome. And this is meant to go with the new Echo skin.
Go push a rock up a hill.
What does that mean? Don't worry, helmet. I'm sorry, is this a crappy recolor at tier 70 in the battle pass? Did we not have a better... So at tier 20 you get Poseidon. And at tier 70 you get this. Blizzard, why? Also, don't mind the fact that I've been live for an hour now and we haven't played the game. This is how they go when it's a new patch, you know? And also when I had to look at the patch notes because they wouldn't put them up any sooner.
It's not like the stories our fathers told us.
Good for you. Some more good sprays. Okay, this is a good victory pose with any skin. I see. And then for tier 80, you get the big one. Can you actually view the customization options on this? I don't think that you can. No, oh, you can. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Hold on. Wait, let me... Okay. So, if you don't know how mythic skins work in Overwatch, they're customizable, so you can just do them how you want. This is how it looks by default. But you can actually have... This skin has 2 different weapons, 2 different armors, 2 different shoulder pads, and 3 different color schemes for all of them. So I'm not going to show every combination, but you can see you have a... Oh, your secondary gun is just more in line with her normal gun, which I don't think fits this skin as much. Ah, but I bet this goes better with this, right? Yeah, okay. So those are meant to match, and then these are meant to match. That's cool. And then if you want to change up your color scheme, well, here you go. Honestly, I think this one looks the worst, and it still looks really good. And I'll probably use it because it's got the pink and the red going on. But anyway, yeah. So pretty good skin at tier 80, actually. And I guess also comes with a spray and an icon. Wacky gamer moment. So, you know, that's cool. So, tier 80 is cool. And, you can see that we are going to have titles again, probably at the same levels. If you didn't know what this star was, there are, last time there were 120 tiers beyond this that would each give you titles. And if we head to career profile, actually, and we head to customization, I bet that if we go to battle pass, I didn't get Cyber Demon, and that's going to haunt me, I guess, for the rest of my days, but who cares? These are probably all the titles that you can get, and honestly, I'm probably going to try and shoot for tier 200 to get all of them. Especially because the only ones I'd really care about are Demigod, Titan, and Mortal, so, you know, whatever. But anyway, that's about all we really have to go over, other than the new guy himself. Thank you! 9 minutes! No! No, chat! No, chat! Oh, no! Thank you of 9. Do I dare? Do we just go open queue? Do we just go open queue and hope I can click Ramattra first? Thinking. Also, it's a freaking payload map. Really, man? We didn't need a new payload map. We need a new push map. We're gonna go open queue. And I'm gonna go deathmatch. Because I need to figure out where I need to place my mouse. Okay. Got it. I have no way of marking this. So yeah. Ramattra's interesting. You've got 100 ammo on this fairly slow-moving projectile. It does okay enough damage. Sir, please stop. I see. Okay, this should be in the ballpark of where it is. And then my mouse is going to get reset to center, right? Wrong. Nope, but it's a join in progress. Alright, whatever. But, yeah, so, latency of 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, servers am drunk. Hello, Morbfist. Oh yeah, I need to try out Morbfist as well. Right, so it occurs to me, they buffed Doomfist and Junker Queen. In the same update, they added a new tank. While I understand and acknowledge that, like, realistically, that all needed to happen, well, aside from the new tank, that wasn't necessary, but while I acknowledge and understand that those buffs needed to happen, okay, I don't have enough healy bingles. I'm out of heals! I must suck! Unironically, it's better for me to waste my ball cooldown because, yeah. Anyway, average Moira gameplay. Hey, wait a minute, I know this map! Oh! Hey, I know this map. I've played on this map before. Oh my god, I remember this map. Brongalongo. No one's on the payload, so I hope you guys don't mind having no healing, because I'll push it. Pissball engage. Yeah? Good for you. You type it before you're in my reach one more time while I'm pushing this payload and you're about to get no heal. Ooh, hello, Junker Queen. Nope, you walked out of the range of the ball. Okay. Yep. No, that's okay. I'll just clean up the Pharah as a lone Moira. That's okay. We're good. All is fine. All according to Cake. No, you don't! I am healing you! You absolute balloon. Okay, mercy, 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 fam, friend, mercy. Okay, Ramattra, or not Ramattra, Doomfist, stop dying, please, sir. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Here we go, friendo. No, that's okay, guys. Just leave your Moira. Why am I the only one shooting at Pharah and Mercy? Yes. Don't you dare need healing at me. Don't you dare need healing at me. I'm going home. I'm going home. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, I love the fact that they released a new tank and then buffed the two worst tanks in the same update while doing basically nothing to incentivize playing the other roles. No major DPS buffs, no major support buffs. In fact, a major support and DPS nerf. Fistball. Sprongulorp. No. Dude. Dude, give Ramattra his frickin' DR in his ultimate, man. Everyone was scared of that. I'm working on it. I was throwing a ball. I'm out. Oh, God, I'm out. Oh, God, I'm out. Oh, I'm out of heals. We just showed them the real superpower of teamwork. I don't think I've ever seen a game on this. Dude, I swear I've played on this map before. This isn't the new map, right? This is an old map that they brought back, right? Because I know I've played on that that part we were just on before. Oh. That part we were just on, I know I've played on before, but I've never seen this part. I swear this is not the new map. This can't be the new map. No way. It's not. I've played on this map before. I know this map. I remember this layout. Endorse Morbfist and Ramattra because my rule is that unless people annoy me... Actually, I probably shouldn't have done Doomfist, but whatever. Unless people annoy me or just play exceptionally, noticeably, terribly, oh yeah, I forgot to check on my challenges as well. But unless people annoy me or play exceptionally terribly, I endorse 2 people every game I play of Overwatch because, no reason not to, right? You don't have a limit per day like you do in Paladins. You just have a limit per 12 hours of the same person. Which, that 12-hour limit makes me wonder why the hell you can't endorse friends. But okay, fine, Mom. But, you know, I try to endorse people with lower levels because A, it's going to take them less endorsements to get to the mid levels. And, you know, they're probably getting endorsed less. So, you know, I guess that's really the only reason that I do it. Because there is no B. That's the whole thing. Anyway, what do I have for dailies here? I have to do 3 games of Fill Q. Fair enough. Mitigate 2,000 without dying. And thank a support hero. Ults 15 times. Okay, whatever. What about weeklies? Because the weeklies are the same every week, but they've probably changed them a bit. Did they always give 5,000? I think they always gave 5,000. I'm sad they didn't increase the amount of coins you get. This is still stupid. You get, like, nothing from these. Win 10, win 7 as Fill Q. Win 15 everywhere in specifically unranked or comp. I guess these could be done in, not customs, but I guess in arcade, and these can't. But why? And then win 5 in any arcade mode. So then why isn't this the 10 and this the 15? So that doing this and this would result... Okay, whatever. 3 games as each roll. That makes sense. I like that one actually quite a bit. 250 assists or saves. Deal or boost a total of 100,000. Mitigate 32,000. Heal for 52,000. Complete 7 games as heroes not in your top 3 most played. And then earn 50 elims or assists with ultimates. Wacky. Okay, so no crazy shakeups. Pretty much all still just play the game, other than, you know, having a daily that's, you know, emote whatever to a whoever with Jimbo at your side. You know. Please, please. Oh, we got him.
Can I have the new hero? Hey, the dude that's running, using Ramattra, can I have Ramattra?
I was not expecting a voice like that the first time I clicked on this character.
I don't think he's gonna let you.
We will have
Ask
peace
me.
at any cost.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
I need to showcase the character, damn it! I am sorry! Honestly, no limits might be the way to go. Once Ender is on, he's also going to be queuing with me, so that'll be fun. Yeah, there is a reason that I have been trying to get my mouse. Oh. Oh. I've got this. Oh, that didn't go very goodly. Slow down, bitch. Well, that went fantastically. Do we have a support? We have a solo Zen. Is it the person ask? Wait a minute. The person asking for Ramattra is solo supporting a Zen. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, we are beyond screwed. Oh, we are beyond screwed. Not even that I think that they're not going to be a good Zen player. It's just solo supporting a Zen. 100% pummel accuracy. Hey, I didn't miss a single punch. Nice. So yeah, your ability 1 is a bit of a wacky and wild stance. Okay, thank you, Windows Movie Maker. It's a wacky and wild stance change ability. Hello. Hello, comrade. Ow. Oh boy.
I have healing orb on you, Reaper.
What happened?
I have healing orb on you.
But yeah, the shield having a 4-second timer is kind of annoying. Hello. I will simply play behind it, and I will simply be gamered. Where's Zen? I don't know where Zen is to play around. Oh dear. Zen is dead. Zen is diving? Question mark? God, these projectiles are slow as dick fart.
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
Widow, no, don't take the health pack. Oh, you're not taking it. Okay. Oh wait, did it? Okay.
Better. Much better.
Man, everyone needs health, and we have a solo Zen. Nope. Okay, you know what? I traded with the Ramattra, baby! Is this Genshin Impact? Honestly, true. Honestly, true. So I will say that aside from the primary fire honestly being a little too slow for my liking, and also it shoots so fast my weapon accuracy is just garbage. God, these are so slow for how, like, quick the rate of fire is. You have a fast as heck word rate of fire. And I don't want to hold under the bridge, honestly. I'd like to hold high ground. Okay, so I have ult, but I don't want to use it on, like, just one person. Seems like a terrible... I'm dead. Ah, I just want to not have a solo Zen so that I can actually have healing. This is really annoying. And, like, I feel like I'm specifically being ignored. Maybe that's only because it's the person who asked several times for Zen and their voice... They have child voice, so it's like I just assume, you know. But you know what they say about assuming? Don't do it, or you are legally able to be declared a bitch. Oh, Reaper. Oh, soldier. Oh. Oh, soldier! Oh, Lucio! Ouch. Okay, I think that deals a small amount of damage over time from standing in it, right? It does like a burst of like 40. Ooh, that's an alert. Hello.
I am not beaten yet.
Thank you, Wacky Shack Daddy DLC. For the heckin' tip. Why did the bike delivery fall over? Because its Zenyatta was alone and not healing it.
Yeah, spawn back.
Reaper ult. I want to use my ultimate, but I want to be disciplined and not just throw it out, because it's really good in group fights. Specifically pile fights. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I will face tank everything for my team! Nope. Yep. See, that's why I didn't want to use it. I'm also scared to use it because, like, using it's going to make me a target, and, the Zen is not orbing me. They got the beeper booper. No. Oh, let's go. He went down, baby. Oh, I am what they call a pro gamer. Also, is the game audio balanced goodly with my audio? I sure hope it is. We're also going to be throwing in, of course, Discord audio and music audio shortly. I'm so sad that the Frontier soundtrack drops tomorrow because it means we don't have it for today. We do have a Paladins tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Please stop living. Thank you. Did it just make the entire remacking sound effect chain? Did the robot just get pushed after? Yeah, I've made a critical error. By the time I realized it was too late, I was committed, so I just kind of rolled with it. Okay, cool. We're gonna have, oh. I just realized our Reaper was, oh no, our Reaper was our Reaper the whole time. It's Bastion who was our Junker Queen. Okay. I hear the alert. Ooh, hold on, I can't look at the alert right now. Oh god, whoever that was, thank you for whatever that was. Come back, Cereal Man! Oh, none of those hit? You can just pre-fire so damn hard with this. I love it.
I have healing orb on you, Lucio.
Nope. And I couldn't throw my thing out. Oh, life is pain. Oh, life is pain. Okay, hold on. And now I've totally missed the alert. Hold on. I'm going to have to pull up stream elements to see what that was. I'm sorry. I'll have to pull it up after the game. Ah! I feel bad! I wish I had, like, a good way of seeing them. Heck. Heck. Coward using the robot for cover. Yeah, it's not a projectile, Diva, but, you know, nice try. Okay, that was kind of sick. Okay, that was kind of sick. Ah, I had no hope. Actually, I might be able to pull up stream elements right now. Oh, it's making me sign in. It's gonna take a moment. Hold up. I will not be able to check the alert, but I will next death.
They are moving the barricade. Stop them.
Ah, Lucio left. Sadness in a can. Hello, Reaper. Reappear, more like disappear. You can't cancel the shield, but I guess that doesn't matter because life is pain. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Well, that happened. I am pretty sure we were being griefed by, Forza Horizon 7 gameplay. Thank you also for the $1 tip. I'm assuming those were both the same person. But either way, thank you. As always. Alright, so my thoughts, honestly, Ramattra's kind of fun. I'm gonna have to get used to him a little bit, though. Yeah, all of his abilities feel as weak as they looked in the gameplay that I saw, unfortunately. Which is very, very unfortunate. Unfortunately, very, very unfortunate, you know, I mean... I will say it actually, like, unironically did. I saw people saying, oh, he feels more like he's balanced for open queue than roll queue. And, like, honestly, I don't entirely disagree. I really want to tank queue. Just to see how Junker Queen and Doomfist feel. The queue time has gone down. Alright, let's just fill queue for right now. Let's fill queue for right now, get my 3 dailies out of the way, because I need to actually work on... Oop, that's the wrong menu. Because I do need to work on my dailies. Right. And so I need to make sure there's a support hero to thank, and I need to make sure that there is a, well, weeklies don't matter. I can do those over the course of the week. I mean, I still need to mitigate 2,000 without dying. That's like, I basically need to play tank for that. But, yeah, you know, three fill queue games I definitely have to do, and then having a support that I can emote thanks to. Probably be helpful. But we may spend most of this stream in open queue, chat. We very well may.
Blizzard, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We got DPS. Very interesting. I kind of want to see how nerfed Sojourn feels. And of course, we have a Ramattra as our only tank. What a shock. I feel like 99% of the tanks you're going to see in roll queue for the next several days, possibly week or two.
Can't change the world by following all
This looks oddly similar to the Paladin's logo. But yeah, most of what you're gonna see in roll queue is going to be Ramattra, and I think Doomfist will be second and Junker Queen will be third in terms of tanks. Oh, I have missed this map. This was my favorite. Look, I do not like, I do not like most of the time that I spent playing this game before the Overwatch 2 move. I enjoyed the game a lot more now than I did then, and pretty much all of my enjoyment came out of playing with friends back then. Having said that, this was one of the maps that I unironically, legitimately, genuinely enjoyed. Hello, Deva. Whoa! She got dingly-donglied. I really do feel the AR being more powerful, though. Well, as Reaper would say, flanking! I am incredibly good at the game. They don't know that I'm here. They found me! They found me! They found me! I'm scared, Martha! Why did that work so well? Okay, you know what? I think Sojourn actually still feels pretty damn strong.
hitting the ground running.
Also, I've just realized something. Didn't they say in the... I swear I saw one of the sentences in the dev notes that said Sojourn can no longer headshot 200 HP targets with her railgun. At full charge. Alert that I can't look at. Oh, God. Okay, I can't look at it, but I have paused on my phone. Well, I can look at it now. Reaper, more like creeper. Thank you for the $1 tip. You right though. You right though.
Neither will I.
Honestly, I have a few friends that I would have loved to stream this with, but I know one of them's not available. I think one of them's not available, and then I think the last one probably doesn't want to be on stream. Funny thing is, if that person's here, yeah, that Twitter notification is what prompted me to say that, because, yeah. If you are here, don't feel bad about it. Not everyone's comfortable being on stream, but, it would be cool sometime if you are okay with it. Hello, hand soap. It's okay, you don't need to hit every shot, just the ones that matter, baby! That's my philosophy in shooters. You don't need to hit every shot, just the ones that matter. I did not hit the one that mattered. I did not hit the shot that mattered, chat. Aw, dude, this Widow knows how to hip fire! She doesn't just scope in when people are breathing on her balls. Hold up, I can actually read this alert. Add Sonic to Overclock 2? What? What is Overclock 2? Let's go! I outsniped the Widow! I'm going home, Mom. I just realized they're playing double sniper. Ah, I missed! I outsniped a Widow, but in close quarters, I die to a Hanzo. Sounds about right. I'm actually kind of popping. Yo, Sojourn's still pretty decent. Sojourn still feel good.
Vivian, get yourself together.
I don't know, man. I don't know if these changes really... I probably shouldn't have done that. I am going to choose to not engage. I will instead throw a grenade. A grenade. Okay, I said I didn't want to. I said I don't want to. I said I'm going to choose not to engage. Please. I'm scared, Martha. Get me out of here. Okay, alright, I got this. Hello, Devath. Oh, yeah, I have an ult, don't I? No. Oh, my ult ended. That feels like it ended real quickly. Hello, Mercy. Ah! Life is pain.
Recalculating.
Hold on, I'm checking stream elements because there have been 2 alerts that I've missed. Sonic for Overman 2. Oh no, there was only the one. Never mind. I did see the Overclock 2. Sonic for Overman 2. I see. I didn't realize how close they were. Like, I knew they were close, but I didn't realize they were, like, within inches close. Ah, well. I totally have been forgetting to endorse. I forget sometimes. You're level 2, and...
We got there.
You know what? You outdamaged a Junkrat with Ramattra. I gotta give you this one. Overwatch Mojo needs Sonic. Overwatch Mojo, is that the Paladins and Overwatch crossover? I would genuinely love to see Paladins and Overwatch, like unironically, I would love to see Paladins and Overwatch have like a crossover battle pass with one another, like running at the same time. I've just realized that Kiriko and Moira were the only supports to get, or Kiriko and Moira, Kiriko and Mercy were the only ones to get changes in the support role. I love how Blizzard's like, oh man, we're looking at ways to make support a more. Oh no, right, Ana also got 1 whole second off for Sleep Dart. My bad. Blizzard's like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna make supports more enticing to play. We're gonna rework the characters. What? What?
Humanity is shackled. I find the key to mendi causa est nescire.
I need Sonic Underwatch 2. I see. I see. Blech.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, you can make that jump. Neat. I've never tried before. Have I tried before? Actually, maybe I have. Suck! My melee animation, bro? That was really interesting. Anyway, Pokeball. Is that a Reinhardt? Ow! Why did I die so fast? I just took like a burst of like 80 damage all at once there. That was abnormal, to say the least. Okay, everyone's going. I had to move a thing.
Our enemy has taken the lead.
I have been endorsed. Did. Oh my god. Another alert. Oh god. Balls made of scientific urine. As opposed to, you know, unscientific urine. Damn it. Oh god. Piss ball. Oh god. What just happened? What pushed me into that? No, hold on. Something pushed me into that. Break? Wait. What? Did she just pull me by bashing me? Huh? Huh? Add Sonic DLC to Paladins. I see.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Thank you for all of these all of these $1 tips, though. It really does mean a lot to have people supporting the gaming that occurs on this channel. You stop doing things that make me panic. Oh, okay. Hi, Bastion. Bye, Bastion. I need to, Sonic 2 for Underwatch 2. Thank you for the $1. I see. Yeah, I can't do anything as Moira from back here, huh? This is where I do the funny heal bot. This is where I do the funny heal bot because this character is physically incapable of anything else at this range. Well, I guess that's not true. I could be throwing damage balls, but that seems like a waste of my balls. Nope! Oh, you really do feel that heightened speedness. You're welcome, Jankrot. See you later, Tails! No, dude! Oh! Bye. Here you go, soap germ. Oh god, it's Fair and Balanced Hammerman Sr. coming at you again from 1926. That is Bastion. That is the beeper booper himself. No. Well, that ended up not being as good of an ultimate as I was trying to make it. Brongolongo. Hello. Ball. Nope, not doing that. Let's go, gamers! Gaming? Are we gaming right now? Are we gaming out of control right now? No, we're gaming very much in control, but that's okay. The controlled gaming is still gaming. We are gaming within the control of normal parameters, but that is fine. Okay, well that's the walking turret himself. Don't worry, your supports are about to schmingly dongle on the enemy team. Hold on, wait, no we're not. Yes, we are. Thank you, Jankrot. Torba Jorn. I should probably deal with Kiriko first. Okay. Oh, he's Torben and Jorn, oh god, the Torb and the Jorn are occurring. Well, that is truly tragic. No! No, hammer up, Reinhardt. Hammer up. Why is the Moira the only one trying to make space when we have a tempo tank? Whatever the heck word that I am going to die now. Can we not with the targeting the Moira, please? She's not that good. I mean, both me and the character are not that good. I certainly don't warrant that. That was nowhere near me! That was 7 miles away from me! Show me the kill cam. He was not that close to me! Whoa, wait. How was I that far behind on the kill cam from where I actually was standing? What? Or is it that perspective's weird and he was ahead of where he was? Either way, point is, he was not, literally not that close to me. Uh-huh. I see. Dude, the Torbajorn turret is torbing and or jorning. I was next to him, and I still died. Show me the kill cam. Show me the kill cam! That was not. That did not hit me. How's the mattress going? So I've only played as him once, and it was in an open queue game. And I'm pretty sure that we got a little bit griefed on. We had a person ask for Ramattra with a child-sounding voice. They then proceeded to solo Zenyatta and never orb me a single time. So but he's pretty fun, honestly. I think he can actually be pretty solid in the right open queue comps. He doesn't seem great as a solo tank. I mean, I know we're winning right now, but like, Why would you shield a Torb poking alone? You're Ramattra. You have... Oh my god. And then you stand in the turret! That's not gonna go goodly, is it?
Let's stick with it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! No! I'm out damaging our Junkrat, but I'm also healing. Has our Ana at least hit good sleeps? I know her antis have been decent. I didn't even think I'm, like, gapping our Ana, honestly. Her antis have been decent. Like, I think Ana's been doing fine. I don't know if she's been hitting good sleeps. Her antis have been good, but then, like, her and I are the only ones that even try to capitalize on them. Good news is we win one more... I threw that at the wrong thing. Whoops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I burned his tank form. I burned his tank form. Don't stand in it. Don't stand in it. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Ah! See you later, Tails! Thorba Jordan. Oh yeah, ball doesn't damage the turret, does it? Ending it with a team wipe? I'd say that was pretty gamer. Please tell me play of the game is going to be one of the times that I got nano. It's going to be that first time she nanoed me, right? No, dude, this Ana gets one. And honestly, I'm going to give one to this Sojourner. Yeah, it was the first time I got nanoed. This was sick, and I'm going to highlight this. Oh my god. I'm getting endorsed for this! Oh, did I get 3 endorsements from that game? I did! Nice! And we got tier 2, which, what does that give me again? Anything interesting? I got 4 things at level 1. Nothing interesting at tier 2. What else did I get at level 1 anyway? Oh, I got a soldier skin and a Cerberus thing, and then an XP charm. Okay, so nothing super crazy. Okay, well, that's fine. This is cool. We have a bunch of new stuff in the shop. Heroes. I'm assuming the starter pack, the $20 starter pack, is probably the character and like some skins and stuff. So yeah, Moira Gaming. Heading to work now. Santa for Overwatch 2. I see. It's good that he's fun though. Yeah. He doesn't seem very strong as a solo tank though. He really doesn't. And like... It seems very strange to me, right, that I go into the hero menu here, right, and we go over to the tanks, and it's like, Doomfist doesn't feel like he's built to solo tank. And I get it. He's a DPS. He's not built to tank, right? They just converted his kit. But even as a tank, he feels like he's made for double tank comps. So does Junker Queen after her shout got nerfed into the ground. Ramattra does right now. Orisa feels capable of solo tanking, but she feels like she was made to hold the front line even with this kit. And, like, Roadhog's clearly still an off-tank. Wrecking Ball and Winston are clearly off-tanks because, like, they literally harass the enemy backline. But they're solo tanks. And I get it. You can make them capable. I mean, Roadhog, you know, I don't know if he still is. He probably still is, considering barely anything changed within the tank class. But, like, you know, he was the best tank. Right in the back end of Season 1 of Overwatch 2. Season 2-1. Go away. Actually, I probably shouldn't have booped him. Okay, it's fine. He's dead anyway. Okay, let's back. Let's back. Reaper. Brain cells, please. See, like, we shouldn't be holding here. Hey, big funny. I don't have the range for that, and that somehow didn't hit. Okay, well, shield is down. Shieldy wieldy is downy wowny. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Ah, I got so close. If I didn't miss that, I would have won. Agreed, making it a 5-player queue instead of 6 seems like a weird choice. Yeah, like, it almost feels like some of the things that they did going into Overwatch 2 were looking at Paladins and saying, oh, we can do that. Like the 5v5, I think Paladins does it better. But that's partially just because Overwatch, so much in Overwatch is built around being 6v6. You know, like every tank other than, I wish you could take enemy sim teleporters, that would be so cool. Every tank should have been, every tank for Overwatch 2 should have been designed to be not only capable, but good at solo tanking. I don't know why I stood in that. That was stupid of me. But then, you know, why are the two best examples of tanks that, you know, feel like they weren't made to solo tank? The three best examples are Hog, Junker, Queen, Doomfist. Two of those tanks are tanks designed to solo. They are literally built with nothing but solo tanking in mind, unless they are unironically balanced for open queue. Now, Junker Queen, I get, you can argue, well, it was because she got over-nerfed in response to her shout sustain causing fights in beta that no one wanted to deal with. I get that argument. But Doomfist? What? And again, they're both tanks built. I mean, Junker Queen is ground up for solo tanking, and she still feels like in practice, like she's made for double tank comps or triple tank comps. I don't understand it. And then like you have characters like Roadhog where and you know, you have Roadhog, Monkey, Hamster, right? They're all capable of solo tanking. You know, you can succeed with every tank. But like, man, why did we go low ground? Oh right, because it's casual and no one plays. God damn it! I'm going home. Come here, hand soap. That's it. I'm diving I'm going into their back rooms. I'm going into their back rooms. I'm going into the bathroom, and you can't stop me, Mom. Schwambadorgle. Wacky. And then I come back because I am a pro gamer. I will say one thing that kind of bugs me about the feel of the new season is that it feels very much the same. Weren't a lot of changes to really like. I think Sojourn is still going to be really strong. Damn it! Ow! I want it to be known that I was not holding W. I was holding W and D with the intent of holding A, and I was still just moving forward because this is a functional game. This is a functional AAA game that has been out for 6 years. So, you know, funny. You know, I guess I can't do much from high ground myself if I'm not fighting for the high ground with somebody, and I need to keep that in mind. Blows up! Shmebulok! Nope. Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please. Please stop having a support. Okay, you stopped having a support. I pressed E and it didn't heal. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Nice, nice, nice. Reaper, please don't do this to me! Actually. Hold up. Hold up. This kind of worked, though. Why did that work? No! I missed. The only thing we have to be careful of is the back cap, but I guess if Ramattra's watching point, then our only concern... Okay, so for Ramattra's watching point, the concern shifts from a back cap to just getting beaten either by headshots or getting outnumbered. Alternatively, the concern could simply shift back to the back cap if they do it with everybody, I guess. Damn it! Why am I the only one dealing with their backline as a brig? Guys. This is almost as bad as the time when I was the only one as brig, and I needed to be brig because of how the game was flowing. Like if I was any other support, nothing was going on. You know, nothing against my other support that game. They were doing fine, but they weren't switching characters. I don't remember who they were playing, but I needed to be on brig. And I was also the only person dealing with the Pharah Mercy combo in the sky. Also, this is not the Ender that will be joining us later. So, you know, that's kind of funny, I guess. We'll give one to Reaper and one to Junkrat, because lowest level. Oh, yeah, because that counts as a melee attack. Right. I need to remember that. Okay, now that I've completed 3 games of Phil Q, what do we have in the shop? Nothing cool. Anyway, so yeah, I wish I could tell you what these cost. Unfortunately, I can't. What I can do actually is when Ender gets on, we can ask him. So that'll be fun. Do you have any interesting in the shop? No. Prices are all still the same, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. This is actually, like, a bundle that comes with, like, things people would actually want as cosmetics. That's cool. That's a good highlight intro. And this victory posed no work goodly. So, thanks, Mom. Do we go back to open queue? That is the big thing. I think we do. I think we go back to open queue so that I can play tanks without having to wait. Actually, wait, hold on. How long is it saying the queue time is going to be for tank now? It's lowering. I still want to go open queue. I just prefer open queue anyway, man. Wacky. Alright, if Ramattra gets jacked, I want to see how Junker Queen feels with her new sustainy bingles. Junker Queen has not been given the ability to be played by me this game. 0. I guess I just kind of have to hope for the best in the hopes that nobody starts yelling slurs, although I can mute them, I guess. But I would like to be able to have callouts despite being in casual. Also, we're going to throw on some music here, chat. Firing one is funny. Feels strange for a tank to have this much range. Yeah, he has no fall off. The trade-off is that his projectiles are ass slow, though. Break the pizza! If you want to check out any of the artists in this playlist, by the way, all of them that are not Sonic music, are linked in the description below. And all of them, including the Sonic music, are heckin' cool for allowing people to use their stuff on streams. This is an interesting comp. I think Kiriko is one of the more capable supports when it comes to soloing for triple tank comps. I just think you really shouldn't be forcing that on your supports. She's staying just out of my range. Saved by 2 players. Wacky. I'm pushing this. I'm pushing this. Ooh. These are not as big as they probably should be for how slow and short range they are. Thankfully, I can afford to do things like that in open queue because I'm not the only tank. See, using my shield super selfishly in fights like that, I think might actually be the way. Ramattra might actually be decent in open queue. She's low. Get her. Let's go, baby. Like, Ramattra feels good with multi-tank comps. I want to try him in role queue. I'm just scared of those queue times, man. Those are like your, like, plat diamond tank ranked queue times. You know? I mean, I guess now we're down to, like, 5-ish minutes, but, like, yeah, the 10-minute queue times are, bit of a scary. Especially given that I would like to stream the game. I wish that my PC could run Overwatch and Project Cars at the same time. That'd be cool. I guess I'll just have to do the thing that every other Paladins and Overwatch streamer does and, play balloons. The thing is, Overwatch isn't that intensive on my CPU or my GPU or, like, any of my hardware. It just makes my PC run hot. Not like dangerously hot, but warm enough that it's warm. Why does the reload animation, like, double at the start? Hello, Ramattra. Mine is better than yours. Is there an horse on our back line? Oh god, I didn't know. She's not in our back line anymore. Ouch. I genuinely think that Ramattra, like, should... I really hope that he gets buffed in mid-season. He is not gonna do a damn thing in role queue. Alternatively, if they choose to keep him as a tank that's going to be strong in open queue, I'd be okay with that. But he could probably still use some buffs. I mean, his entire kit all around is still weak. It's just that tanks with weaker kits can get away with it a little more because you know, their blend of stopping power and, well, stopping power. Touch. Torbajorn. Nope. Ouch. Probably should have thrown a thing down just to do the thing, but oh well. But yeah, like, his entire kit just feels really weak. His base form has no, like, armor or shield health or anything, and 450's kind of low. And he has nothing, and then, like, Nemesis form has an extra 150 health, which really isn't that much to tinker with. You know? And, like, it's not enough of a benefit to really justify it being an 8-second limit on an 8-second cooldown. Okay, I didn't save myself. I did save myself, actually. Oh. Support is dead. Support is dead. Okay. I'm gonna do this neat, rare thing most players don't know to do, and it's called not engaging. And I'm also going to apologize. And now I'm not going to engage in a 1v5, because I have brain cells and I intend to use them. But I'm also not going to give up all of the space that that we have. I'm just going to give up enough of it that I can be safe and hold some of it. That was a good counter shield, actually. I should have Nemesis formed manually. Yeah, the ult being stopped by goddamn everything also doesn't feel very good. Oh, I'm so sorry. He Torben. He Jornin. He Torbajornin. Torba, Jordan. I'm going to, like, use brain cells and play around the fact that I don't have a support right now. Man, it's probably not her fault she's dead. Ow! Okay, but then, like, no one's gonna help. Everyone's just gonna run away. Guys, there's... I feel bad for this Kiriko, but I really want to just get Ramattra games in. I think I'm actually, like, doing decently with him as well. But yeah, I think as, like, an off-tank, Ramattra works okay. You know? Torba, Jordan. Let's get him, Torb. Let's Torb there, Jorn, friendo. The punch is mightier than the pocket. Unfortunately, the revive is mightier than the punch. I'm just gonna stat pad while I inevitably march toward my demise. I should be dead right now. I should be very dead right now. Suck! That went really well, actually. Achievement unlocked. Any means. Don't know what that's for, but I got something on Ramattra. I think that's a spray. I have 6,900 damage. Wacky. You can Nemesis for him once the ult ends, and, yeah. Yeah, generally the best way to ult, if you, like, don't need it just to do something. Oh, that was one of our guys. If you don't have a reason not to, which I'm sure will come up sometimes, is you want to drain Nemesis for him, pretty much entirely, and then just ult right away. You want it to expire, I think, because then you get the health back. Damn it, my shield didn't go down. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I kind of wish they would just remove the time limit from the shield. Honestly, like, literally, remove the time limit and keep the cooldown at 15 seconds. You know? Because, I mean, the time limit in general doesn't need to be there, but especially... Oh, is that when I killed him? Nice. But especially not with the shield being on that long of a cooldown. Like, it's gonna go down. It's only 1,000 HP. And it's not that big, either. It feels smaller than a Sugma shield. Are they shortening? They're not. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. I really need to know what Ramattra feels like as a solo tank. I really need to know what Ramattra feels like as a solo tank, man. Yeah, you have no damage fall off whatsoever. That is the same time to kill as this. Actually, technically, I think that was slightly shorter, but it's the same as this. It's going to be a slightly longer time to kill, I suppose, because they have to travel, but, a demonstration that I saw in one of the videos I saw was that if you shoot over here, you can see how slow they are, lagging behind like that. God, I need a new mouse. I will speak to you in a language you understand. Jumping off a cliff. Yeah, it does. It does a small amount of damage over time. So, okay. This might be the Paladin's player in me. I think that... What's it even called, dude? Oh my god. Well, that's a big left column. So I think that Vortex should, instead of slowing, it should cripple. I think they should remove the slow from it and make it so you just can't use movement abilities while you're inside of it. Because the entire point of it is to be anti-movement ability, and every movement ability escapes it. Every movement ability known to man escapes it. Suck. I do like that you can see the border of it. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, did I get it perfect? Oh no. I got the infinite ultimate in shooting range, baby. Nice. Nice. This is good. You know, one thing I actually don't think I would mind for this ult is making the duration something more like 8 seconds, but instead of freezing it, it slows down based on the number of players standing in it. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to see what they do with it, because there's no way Ramattra doesn't get buffed in the mid-season patch. Because as things stand right now, he didn't do much. Like, the thing is, his Nemesis form is, again, 8 seconds on an 8-second timer, right? You're just playing bad Reinhardt, and depending on how good Doomfist is now, also bad Doomfist. Actually, also, Junker Queen can do the whole brawling thing as well. And then, like, oh, also, fun fact, by the way, we haven't figured out if this is a bug or not. You can cancel Ramattra's ultimate by canceling Nemesis form. Oops. So, don't hit whatever key you have on ability 1, because, I don't know, like, I can't really think of a situation where you would really want to cancel unless you're, like, backing away and really need the shield. But I feel like that just takes so much time to do that you're like, you're wasting a lot of Nemesis there. Okay. Does one punch actually do this? Maybe not. What about now? Yeah, now we have it, I think. Now, I think we have the infinite ult now. Yup. This is good. This is great. This is the content you all came to see. But yeah, and like as far as his Omnic form, like just to go back to it for a second, like yeah, you can do a lot of pokey shieldy things, right? You can't shield bot, which, you know, Overwatch 1 Orisa, and honestly, I think that was fine to have as a one-off character in the game. You know, I know people are like, oh, my shield meta, my shield meta. The problem isn't the funny blue boys. The problem is that nothing changed for 3 years. And those characters happened to be good. You know? I still genuinely think that, like, Orisa getting a top-down rework, like, Doomfist moving classes makes sense to say the same character, right? Orisa getting a top-down rework, at that point she should have just been, there should have just been an extra tank in the game. You know, I like her new kit. I think it's fun. but I liked her old kit more. And I know you were just kind of a bunker bot, but as I mean, that feels like the perfect beginner solo tank to me. I mean, literally, you're just Barrack. You're just Barrack with Rom's gun and the world's worst Saris ult impersonator. Or, I guess, Zarya ult impersonator. I have no sprays equipped. I have no voice lines and no sprays equipped. Or emotes. Oh, I have to go fix that after this game. Waffles. Dude, we got waffles. Do you like waffles? Alright, it's time to get Ramattra diffed. Okay, we should be back, but it's not working on my phone, so I don't know if we're back. Oh, and I'm now just annoyed, so that's fun. Torba Jorn. Nope. Engaging the enemy. I really hope that it's working. You know, all should be working. I got no way of knowing.
Enemy here. The enemy's got a turret. Careful, we're outnumbered. Enemy turret destroyed.
Sorry, I had to go retrieve Angus. He was over by the internet, and he has actually, he's never unplugged it going over there before, but he doesn't know how to not walk in direction. He doesn't know how to walk in directions that aren't forward. He's not the most intelligent creature, and he has come close to unplugging the internet before. Close enough that it's a concern. I had to go get him. I'm glad things are working now. I have no idea why OBS froze the way it did. Oh no, a mercy pocket. Anyway. Oh yeah, 4-second nemesis for him, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't engage this, actually. That's a bad play. Nope. Nope. Ouch. Aw, the nade makes me sad. Oh well. Also, thank you all so much for the 4 heckin' likes on the stream so far. We've only streamed Overwatch once before, so getting support like this on an Overwatch stream is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Especially because I've been streaming less lately for an assortment of reasons. Which I plan to remedy. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, I have been considering making Overwatch a weekly stream. Today's going well is definitely going to do a big part in that. We'll probably be on Tuesdays. With exceptions for if Tuesdays aren't like their regular reset. I don't know. But, you know. It would be fun to have another weekly stream. I kind of want to have like 3 or 4 weekly streams. He just found his fingers this morning. They just all kind of farm tank. I'm gonna hit change roll. Ooh, we're less than 5 minutes for tank Q now, chat. So what I will say is Ramattra doesn't feel as bad as I thought he would as a solo tank. But again, that was playing against a Ramattra, and that was with a very clear difference in target priority between both my team and the enemy team. Like, there was a clear issue there where we were actually targeting the backline, except for when I was diffing Ramattra in a 1v1, because he kind of let me. Oh yeah, I need to endorse. Sometimes I forget! 2 and 2. Ugh, did I just endorse 2 DPS players? I did. Ugh. Can't wait to get this skin. That'll be great. And then this skin is also a higher tier of the battle pass for some reason. Nobody knows why. I don't frickin' know. I like how he doesn't even come with his default emotes equipped. I like how the emote doesn't even load. I like how he also doesn't... Oh, that's why nothing's displaying, because I don't have a skin equipped on him. He doesn't come with anything equipped. That's hilarious. That is the worst emote of all time, but it's an emote, so we'll do it. We're gonna go random so that when I eventually get his stuff... Oh, right, I actually have to equip this, because nothing is equipped by default. Filter to owned. Nope, not that. Don't care about those. Captured flag and arcade machine. Why not? Sure! And then highlight intros. We'll do random. And then weapons. I don't have default equipped. Golden is locked, even though he's available, or he's not available in comp, so you can't buy his gold weapon yet. That's funny. I actually kind of like this. But does it go with his colors is the thing, though, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Also, you can see he has that little do not enter thing, and then if you hover over him, he's currently disabled and ranked. Wacky. That doesn't really matter, because... Ooh, hello. Why am I getting a rank tutorial? Are they just going to do this every season? Wacky. Skill tier partially resets at the start of each season, which I'm assuming is the entire reason this is here, is so people know this. Wait, partially resets as in what? Wait, why am I silver, silver, and bronze? What? Wait, partial reset isn't a soft reset? It... Huh? Wait... Also, that was comp season 0, I see. Yeah, why the hell? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, I tend to not play ranked in any game within the first week to 2 weeks of oh, it's back up to 6 minutes. I also want to try out Junker Queen with her minor buffs and Doomfist with his pretty sizable ones, actually. Because I've heard people say there are, pardon the pun, doomsayers that say that Doomfist is kind of broken right now. And he's gonna get nerfed, oh my god. So we'll start with him in deathmatch, but we're gonna... Oh, that's not somewhere I can go. I always come into deathmatch, and like sometimes I come in with the intent of actually doing things, and then I just start breaking the environment. Yeah, screw the glass. Nobody needs glass. Buddy.
Just what I need. Rocket
I wanted to punch her off the cliff, and then I missed, so I was just gonna ignore her. I want to do Junker Queen first, though. Also, how long are you planning on being live? Might be free around 5:30 my time. That's 4:30 my time, right? That's gonna be a big maybe, because I am going to have to end stream entirely based around when my mom is planning on stopping by, because she is potentially going to today? I don't know. I actually kind of will need to know that. But I plan on being on Overwatch for a while. So, you know, even if it's not on stream, I'm down to vibe together later. That's if the sound is fixed. I haven't played in like a month because I gave up. Ah, I see, I see. Fair. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing audio-related was mentioned in patch notes, but it is very possible that they're taking the approach of sweeping major bugs under the rug, which will genuinely bother me if that's actually what they're doing here. Okay, I shouldn't be focusing Ramattra like this. Okay, I don't know if they're just not hitting me or... Hello. Ouch. I don't know if they're just not hitting me or if the bleed sustain is actually better right now. Also, the music's really quiet for me. I'm gonna turn it up. I mean, for an opening team fight, 200. I mean, that's definitely higher than usual. We're playing a team of people who can heal themselves. Funny. Nope, that was a horrible miss. Don't mind me poking with a shotgun, gamers. Schmorble. Actually hit somebody with that. Nice. This doesn't damage you through walls. That's dumb. Then it should get cut off through walls. Swongalongo. Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom. Ah, right, the slow. Didn't think about that. Hopefully it got ghost fixed. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've encountered a silent ult yet today, but, like, I haven't encountered any of the usual suspects of silent ults on the enemy team, so, you know. You know. Also, I honestly don't think Junker Queen's ult needed a nerf to, counteract the, Suck! To counteract its charge buff. Nope. Torbjorn. Yeah, Junker Queen still doesn't feel very good as a solo tank. That's my conclusion. Working on it, just, you know, also trying not to give up, you know, all of the space the world has ever known. Schwambagulorp. Ouch. Yeah, I was just kind of getting fired at by everyone, wasn't I? Like, I'm gonna stick out the whole game with Junker Queen, and obviously this won't be the only game I play with her as a solo tank. But having said that, she still feels kind of bad as a solo tank. Like, she doesn't feel unplayably bad, but she doesn't feel good. She doesn't feel usable. Because the problem is, she's a sustainy, brawly tank. That was probably not a good nano, but okay. Yeah. Like, and then there's just the turret gunning me down. I couldn't do anything. I didn't have ult. I didn't have shout. Surely you could have nanoed someone else. All level 2s, so I'll just give it to my supports. She's a close range, sustainy, brawly type tank. who neither sustains nor brawls well. And they have very slightly buffed her capability to sustain. She doesn't do any more damage, and the sustain buff is so small. And, like, I get it. Her shout can't be too low, and you have to be careful with how much her bleed heals. This wasn't enough. This certainly was not enough. Also, music is still really quiet for me. Yeah. Queen still needs a little bit more sustain, and I think her shotgun could stand to do a little more damage. I think the initial impact of her knife should do just a bit more. I think the bleeds are fine as they are in terms of the damage they deal. It's just they need to heal her more, you know? Because if we head into deathmatch, right, we can get a pretty good idea of how 1v1s feel with Junker Queen, and I mean, maybe she's just not... Maybe they just don't want her to be a tank that's built for 1v1s, or hell, maybe they even just generally don't want her to, you know, maybe she is actually... Oh, we got one of these Sombras. I know there are people out there who are... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I know there are people who have no respect for this type of Sombra. This type of Sombra is fine. You're causing chaos and mayhem. I respect that. As soon as you start stealing kills, though, you're a bitch. Go away. Suck! Oh. I stabbed him. Reaper, dude, I have shotguns too. Where are you going? He wanted a shotgun fight. I gave him one. I need health pack, I need health pack, I need health pack. I found health pack. It wasn't enough. I need big health pack. Giblarg! Giblarg! I have made a critical error. Okay, I'm going back to this one. We're just gonna camp out on this health pack, chat. Yeah, I should have shouted first. Yeah, that was the wrong play. Okay, well, I respawned at my health pack, so, you know, at least the game understands that that's my home now. I have claimed it. Soon I will poop on the health pack, and everyone will know that it's mine. Oh, imagine if I had gotten a steal with my bleed. No. I can't go around. Big sad, big sad. Hello? Hello? Suck. Oh, this is really unfortunate. Yeah, like, you don't have the sustain that you need to 1v1 people. Especially other tanks. Ah, oh, whatever. Maybe they just want her to be a tank that's good as a, as an option on multi-tank and open queue. I doubt it. I'm not opposed to it. Just it needs to be something that a small percentage of the tank pool is built for, you know? It can't be something we're building like every new tank to do. Like Queen, Ramattra, maybe even Doomfist, if that's how you want to balance them for the rest of time, forever. Okay. I guess. Oh, we found a game. But like, man, don't keep doing it. Like 3 out of 11? Sure. But I'm scared. We started with an inhale. Am I gonna have to mute somebody? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, chat. Dude, why is Pyramid Cave just good, like, vibing music while waiting for an Overwatch match, though? Alright, so yeah. So Morb Fist now generates, 40 health when hitting with his abilities instead of 30 with a max that matches. So it's still a max of 5 hits. Get up to 200 now instead of 150. Obviously, Doomfist is a high ground holding character.
Moira, Bridget.
Wumble. It's Morbin time, chat! It is Morb Fist Gaming Hour! Nah. Out of here. I was not supposed to beat a soldier. You know what? I get the feeling no one's gonna actually do something about her. Then again, she's not really doing anything about us. No! I'm going home. The Morb has failed. The Morb has failed. Oh, I have, like, actual health right now. The sniper is sad. This is good. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I should have middle clicked. I should have middle clicked. This is fine. Okay, I don't want to give up too much space. I just also don't want to, you know, get snipped to death. I still hate that canceling kills your cooldown.
Nice, nice.
It's okay, Ramattra. I can't hit you either. You absolute balloons! Oh, I have made a critical error. You know, she canceled the wall. And pinged me, apparently. We're about to hit this checkpoint, right? Yep. That's sad. I'm sad. Fight, fight, fight! Get out. Dude, I don't know what's going on in chat, and I'm scared and confused. Did she just ice block? Okay, this is the glorious battle of tanks poking that I have no business poking. Moira, why was that not a Healy ball? Moira, how dare you not play perfectly in my quick play lobby? How dare you not play optimally in casuals? I say to a Moira, as a Moira main. Tragic. No. Crap. Gotta stay out of his range. Gotta stay out of his range. Bonk. Oh, that's a problem. What is happening? I don't understand what's going on in chat. I'm scared and confused. What is happening in game chat? Chat, I'm confused and scared. Nope, I'm going home. Not diving in there. Going up or down? You going up or down? You're going up? Damn it. That was not the intention. Hi there. Unfortunate. Okay, Doomfist feels a lot better. Yeah, I'm doing alright in terms of KDA as well. Well, that's an unfortunate Mei ult. No one could get through it. Big sad, big sad. That was a strong open and then a total flop, and not the fun flop. Not like the horse kind of flop where you just flop, you know. We morbed. Morb Fist Gaming. Oh, it was this. Oh, it was this. Yeah, I'm gonna save that as a highlight. This was a good one. You know, I didn't get 3 of those 4 kills, but I could have. And that's the fun part. Doomfist feels a lot better. Ramattra feels solid. I don't know. Ramattra feels just kind of mid. You know? What a queue time. What is... It's still 6 minutes.
I promise I'll be here until the end. I promise I'll be here until the end.
Unfortunately, I think we've gone over just about everything there is to go over. Like, we don't have, like, big stuff for anyone, really. I mean, there's Bastion, you know. Having tank form up more often is pretty cool. Hog got no nerfs, and unfortunately, I don't really think anyone's gonna take out Hog Winston off the top. Honestly, I kind of, you know what? I kind of want to go back to open queue. Open queue fun. Let's do some open queue gaming. Hey, we found a match. Dude, it's Bus Ann. You know, I actually kind of want to... Uh-huh. Alright, we can play goats. We can play goats. Ooh, that actually almost worked. Funny. Okay, well, Zen's got that, so he has a back out option. Okay, and then we suck when the Fortify ends. Ooh, I didn't mean it, Mom. Ooh. Hey, I can hear it and I hear the tire. We're off to a good start. Okay, Junker Queen, not the right play. Not the right play. I might as well stick it for the round, but, yeah. Wacky. Oh, they have no supports. That's funny. Oh, if Moira had, if she had shadow traveled, that would have been easy. I don't know why she didn't, honestly. We're gonna go with Rhine. Now it's Rhine time. Bunk.
Yes, well, I've learned that too few of them look up at all.
I love that you can spin these. They have a Junker. Oh no, we have a Junker Queen instead of our second support. Oh god. Well, you know what? If anyone can do this, it's gonna be a Moira. Right, well, I can't exactly hold high ground. I'm Reinhardt, so kind of a melee character. Ouch. We got that wacky Sonic Colors music going. I see, I see. They still don't have any supports, which is funny. He has once again decided to make noise. For unknown reasons. Hello, Junker Queen. Nope. Nope. Well, that wasn't the best dash in the world, but it sure existed. Ouch. He doing? You know, I've just realized, there are people that get, like, really upset if you call supports healers. Meanwhile, the game literally refers to them as healers. In the help text, if there are no supports near you. It's also just super toxic to just be like, yeah, actually, I'm not gonna respect anything you do or say, you are healers. And yes, there are people that actually are that bad about it. There are people who will actually disregard your opinions if you say healer and not support. That's not just an Overwatch thing either. That's a Paladins thing too. How goes the watching of Over? Oh, you know. It's going. More of this, jackass! Why'd you knock him away? Why would you knock him away from the melee character? That was so worth it. That was so worth it, though. That was so worth it, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not a lot seems like it's changed. You know. I don't know. New character seems like passable for a new character, but kind of weak overall. Ooh. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Junker Queen still doesn't seem very good. Doomfist seems pretty solid now. Sojourn seems still solid. I probably should play a bit as Kiriko. I don't know what the heck word our comp is right now, or why our support switched to Soldier. Did I endorse from my last game? Oh, I totally didn't. Wacky. Dunk. But yeah, I like that Kiriko's only major nerfs were to her ultimate. I think that was the right play. Okay. We've gone from having... We went from having a Moira who's good for supporting 4 tanks, because Ball is really good group heals, to having no support, to having a solo Mercy. So, sure, what better time to test out Kiriko's new changes? We got 3 more ammo to tinker with. Increased ults charge time, like cost to get it. And a nerfed ultimate on top of that. Ah, that's what it is it's the time that you're invincible in Suzu that got nerfed. Okay, by a 20th of a second. More of that, jackass. Oh, Orisa, you're literally blocking my heals. I mean, honestly, though, like, if you're a decent Kiriko player, these nerfs probably won't matter. They'll just, you know, the ult brings the ult more in line with other ults. Well, some other ults anyway. I need to be here for when... Yeah, we just kind of bullied him, huh? I didn't mean to steal that. It didn't register that he was falling until after I threw that second kunai. Honestly, if we're fighting like this here, I might as well. Yes, you can really feel the fire rate increase, or the fire rate decrease is what I was going to say. The ult fire rate nerf, and then in the cooldowns as well, you go from that was a bad Suzu. I didn't realize he shielded. You go from having, as Kiriko, you go from having, I think, realistically 3 Suzus, but theoretically 4. Oh, I thought she was still gonna be up top. But theoretically 4 to, I think now it's like 2 and theoretically 3. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, Kiriko still feels decent. She still feels strong. I think she'll still be part of the meta. Just, you know, hopefully these changes to her ult make her less of a must-pick. And I think the Suzu nerf, the Suzu nerf. I think the Suzu nerf is pretty small overall, honestly. Even playing her with it. Although the one thing that it does do is actually, I do notice it. Suzuing yourself does not put you in... Oh, yes, it does. Never mind. Or wait, no, because Suzu heals a little bit, right? So, Suzuing yourself before put you at enough time to, It had you invincible long enough that, I'm not close enough to TP. That's so sad. You would get your support passive out of combat healing. Because it happens really fast for some reason. And that doesn't happen instantly when you Suzu anymore. Like it's not like you come out of Suzu and you're back in it. Why did I play the game? Was this the funny dash I did? Oh, it totally is. Oh, it totally is. This was funny. Eee. I knocked Junkrat off with the knockback. Yeah, that saved, right? I pressed F9. No, it didn't! Thanks, Overwatch. Thanks, Overwatch. I've completed 7 games as heroes not in my top 3. Wacky. Oh yeah, that was a join in progress. I forgot about that. History, highlights. Is this the one we just got? Because I pressed F9 and it didn't save. So I need to export this, so this is gonna take a minute. Is this one that we just got, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Oh no, recently captured. Yeah, recently captured, but it didn't say that it's saved. Okay, whatever. Okay, then I'm gonna trust that it was saved. Okay. You know, I know we have priority requeue. I don't think, is the new map the, because I think Blizzard World was also marked as new. Is the new map, the returning one that I swear isn't new? Because I think it might be. He is barking at the door. I will be right back. The door is now open for the dogs. I just have to hope this one doesn't decide to go out there and start barking at something, because that would be a problem. But, OBS not present? Okay, good. But yeah, so this is the new map. If this is the one we were on... No, yeah, see, this one's at night. This one's at night. This is a different map. Okay, cool. So yeah, because for some reason they've marked returning maps as new. So I like, that's kind of poopy. They also marked them as new if they're existing maps that are already in the pool at a different time of day, which is, stupid. And again, I don't understand why they're not just all in rotation. It's kind of... Hello. This actually seems like a really good spawn exit area. Okay, I think these are both off tanks. Ow. Wow, I just got melted so hard. Yeah, that's Ramatra's problem. He doesn't survive. Not shooting at the teleporter, if you're wondering why I'm aiming so high. Come on now, guys. I can't be the only one shooting the sim turrets. Hi, Ryan. You can't brawl like you could on Rhine, unfortunately. And it's like, it's just so unfortunate, you know? Basically, Ramattra is unfortunate and no one's shooting the sim turrets. It's good. We have wacky... We got the 2-1-2 going on. This is goats for the players who think you need every roll. Ow. Nope. I love how, you know, I try to have joke names for characters, because it's funny. Hey there. This lifesteal out damages me if I'm not headshotting. That's interesting. Or out heals my damage, I mean. Hey, I'm not the only one shooting sim turrets anymore. Let's go, gamers. Whew. I kind of like this map, honestly. First impressions, very good. Much better first impressions than Dawnforge. Nope. I've been gamered. I have been hit with the gamer move.
A mild inconvenience.
F. Honestly, same. Nope, not doing that, as Octavia would say. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should be doing that. I'm not alone. I got a shieldy wieldy boy, the funny blue boy. Blech. Oh, it is a projectile. It's okay. So, well, I mean, I knew it was a projectile. So it is an arcing projectile, is what I meant. Oh, I'm beyond dead. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, now the music is loud. Okay, we got a brave friendo up there trying to 1v5 this. Also known as making bad life choices. It's okay, we can poke at that shield. Nice! Ouch. Yeah, I guess I probably should have been strafing. That death is entirely on me. Oh well. Man, those rocks should be a little more walkable than they are. It doesn't seem like they're intended to be. Ooh, she had another one there. Crap, 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 crap. Can't heal the sim turret, though. Nice! Did iTunes reset the volume setting? Is that what's wrong? Is it that because the Ruby music's been really quiet lately in iTunes? I think it might have reset it for some reason. It's not like iTunes for Windows updates, but you know. Nope. Hey, we're gaming. That might be what the problem is. Ooh, I thought they had a bit more than that going on. Moment to moment, my ass, though. Honestly, that was a good death. That was a tank trade. Preferences. Playback. And that made it quieter. Oh, no, it didn't. It made it louder. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so why is that making this so much quieter? Yeah, the Ruby music is quieter, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Because if I turn off the thing that makes them sound more... then the Ruby music is louder. But, like, this is only an issue that started a week or two ago. They're gonna melt this in 4 seconds anyway. We gotta play carefully around this Vap ult. Yep, shoot the BAP that's in the immortality field, Junker Queen. That'll go great for you. Sim turret, no one's shooting at, I'm guessing. I quite like this map. Look, I don't know what language that is or what you just said, but I'm going to assume I should be offended and kill you. That is, I'm going to assume I should be offended, comma, and kill you, not that I'm going to, like, assume that I should both be offended and kill. Yeah, whatever. I am what they call a pro gamer. Swamp. Yeah, I have no idea why the Ruby music is so quiet. You know what I'll do then, is I'll see if this fixes it, is I'm going to turn it way down, turn this off, and then turn it even further down. Yeah, because that's going to make everything a little louder. Which is weird, but for the purposes of this playlist, will probably be fine. I don't know. There was music that was, like, louder and quieter, like, by a significant margin, which is why I turned it on. And then for some reason, now it's broken. And then we come back to this. Yeah, and now they're about the same, so I don't understand. I don't know, but it should be fine now, I guess, I hope. New map's pretty fun, honestly. You know, that U-turn segment, I know people, like, don't like U-turns in the Overwatch community. I've seen, like, every map that has a U-turn, people are just like... Which I think is really funny. I wonder what No Limits looks like right now. How many Ramattras will I find in a No Limits lobby? This is the big thing. Is Angus at the door? Hold on. Did I just hear? I'll be right back. Well, I'm glad this went exactly how I expected. Oh no, is someone gonna switch to support? Mercy! What do you think that's going to do for 4 Ramattras? Think if anything, I would think you'd want to go Lucio. Lucio's probably really good with Ramattra. Oh. But then I feel like you'd just be better with Dune or Rhine. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, I hope the music and the game are good in volume. I might have to rebalance them because they're actually kind of not for me. Oh my god. Their comp is a little bit wacky. Oh god, he's Morbin. It's Morb Fist! He's Morbin! Chad, I got a little bit morbed. I got slightly morbed. I might switch to Lucio for this. I like how we have someone on our team just named Troll. Good. We also have someone named Bulks. Oh no, one of the Kitikos switched. Hi there. Ah, I almost made it. Yeah, it's almost like having a solo Mercy is terrible. Under, like, 97% of circumstances. Give or take. That's more of a guesstimation than anything, you know? I feel like it might actually be higher than that. Hi there. Hi there. Morb Fist! He do be Morbin, though. Ouch. Is Mercy alive? Yeah, she was healing someone else. Thanks. I got rest! I got rest! Was not ready. Was not ready. Was not ready. More of this, jackass! Ooh, the extra health coming in, though. Can't headshot him during his block. Okay. And I'll just be the only one shooting at him so he doesn't go down. That's okay. No, that's okay, guys. No one shoot at him. No, that's cool. He's only contesting and, like, gonna snowball into us. Oh, one of our Ramattra's left. It'd be funny if we got a Lucio. Nope. That's okay. Ramattra. Oh, two actually have left. Funny. Oh. Okay, this is the optimal Ramattra comp. Hello. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hey, I'm actually getting healed now. That's a wacky thought. Ah, right, but the objective exists. Ah, I'm doing so much better than my team. The join in progresses have join in progress stats, and the Mercy has no damage. Therefore, I'm carrying. Obviously. That's how this works, right, chat? Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'd have to be on a DPS player for that to be the case, though. I'd have to be on a DPS for that. Orisa. Orisa, double Lucio, double Ramattra. Blech. Nope. Blech. Okay, that's a good melee, actually. I didn't even realize we were on nipple. Dude, no limits is great, man. Alright, I got this. No Limits is like... No Limits is the fun, wacky arcade version of, Okay. I'm gonna pop this a little early. I just need to hit more shots and I win. I did not hit more shots. I literally missed one shot too many. I just realized we're playing against a Gamer Vision. Ooh, no wonder we lost. He's got Gamer Vision. He doesn't just have Gamer Vision, he is Gamer Vision. Nope. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Nope. Not as gaming as I thought. Aw, dude, he almost pushed me off and I didn't even notice. Get behind the shield and then he can't continue ulting. Did we seriously just not play behind the shield I put up? Did we seriously? I get that it's no limits, but come on, guys. That was just dumb. Hey, funny. They're actually retreating for it, though. Ooh, maybe they're not. 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 Oh, that ended up being really good. I probably should have used Nemesis on its own first, but that's okay. I'm just going to cancel this so I can start building it. I guess there are situations where you do want to cancel it, actually, but I think that you should have to refire the ult to cancel, and not simply your Nemesis form button. I realized fighting two Kirikos as a lone tank was probably a bad idea. But to be fair, I had them both occupied on me the entire time, so... theoretically, we should have gotten kills there. I have exactly 6,900 damage. Like, you can't even try to do that. That just happens naturally. Huh. Neat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I finished this thought earlier. So, this is Overwatch's first stance-changing character. Big thing about stance changers in Paladins is you can always see the cooldown of all of your abilities regardless of your stance. And, like, it's a really helpful thing for stance changers to have, to be able to see your other stances' cooldowns. Because, realistically, the only time that you're gonna be... The only time... Nice! The only time you're gonna be canceling is either that to get off cooldown sooner, or in situations where you're gonna want to, like, shield. And that don't work so goodly if you don't know when your shield is off cooldown. Like, yeah, sure, you could be like, oh, well, you have to know the cooldown, but, like, I shouldn't have to keep track of that. You could give me the option to not do that. In before there's a setting and I just haven't opened them. I should probably check on that. I should probably check on that. I guess it's probably under controls, as most hero-specific settings are. It's not going to be under reticle, is it? No. Interface. Highlight. No. Okay. Okay. I've been left behind. Wacky. He is staring at a wall. Comrade! I have stronger punches. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've just realized they switched to Roadhog. I literally got hooked at the end of last round, and that did not process in my brain. My brainal region. Ouch. Well, that was just tragic. At least we won the opening, though, to get the point. Hi, Kiriko. Bye, Kiriko. You guys can deal with that, right? Apparently, yep. He's Morbin. Nope, I've been gamered. That was 4 members of the enemy team credited for my kill. Wacky. It's okay, we got this. Orisa ulting somebody? She killed somebody. But... Dude, getting nanoed as Orisa is really fun when you have ult. Like, nanoed Orisa ults are kind of wacky. In all the best ways. Speaking of wacky, this penetrates enemies, so, I did a lot of damage there. None of it mattered, but I did a lot of damage there. It's like 60-ish damage per hit. And it pierces. Hey, we got one. We got an ult. We have exactly 1 ult. We have 2 ults, actually. This is a Team Sonic Racing song, right? What is it? Because I hear Reach for the Stars melody. Funny achieved. See you later, Tails. Hey, we got one. I am what they call a pro gamer. What the hell is that Orisa skin? Is that Orisa but like Bastion? That's Orisa but Bastion. Is that a skin I can ever get? Huh. Ice Mountain? I see. I see. Well, that was a no limits game, all right. Oh yeah, I leveled up my battle pass. I don't get stuff that I care about for a while. Is the thing. Like, I mean, this spray is cool. You know what? Why don't we try the this soldier skin that we got? Can I equip? Okay, good. Why don't we we'll go back into roll queue. And if by some miracle we get a tank game, cool. And then if not, we'll play the Victor soldier skin. Oh, I do that so often and it's never intentional. Sometimes it is. It's usually not, though. DPS. Yep. Is it a join in progress again? Oh my god, it is. My endorsement level has gone from 4 to 3. I've been endorsed like 7 bajillion times today. And by that I mean like 5. Yeah, I can't get in there. Man, that's an unfortunateness. Okay, now I get a chance to actually look at my gun. Okay, I kind of dig the gun, though. I mean, the skin itself isn't bad. You know, it's okay. I know exactly what the inspiration was, and if it's not what I'm thinking, then, well, I guess I don't know exactly because I don't know enough about what I think this is a reference to. But, you know, it's probably a reference. I like how you just, it's just this spinny boy. Look at him go. Anyway, yeah, I quite like the gun. I would honestly probably use this gun with a different skin, though, if I could. Again, I don't dislike this gun, but... Ow! Why is that name... Oh, that's why, because it's, that. Right. What?! You want to run that by me again? What? Huh? He hooked me through the wall, and I don't even get to see his perspective because he screwed up the burst combo and I technically killed myself. Hey, piss ball. Hi there. Ooh, he got nanoed. Oh, he got nanoed. I like their Lucio's name. Actually, I like both of their supports' names. Nah, I probably should have shot that at the floor. Comrade! Is Pharah in the air somewhere? No, I'm gonna waste the rest of my ult apparently as well, not knowing where Hog is. That's my fault. Okay, I do need to try to at least deal with Pharah though. Am I our only hit scan? Yeah. Pharah's my job. Which sucks, because I suck. So it sucks for me and my whole team. Me, because my team's expecting it, and my team, because no one else... Okay, never mind. DPS diff. Wacky. Ooh, recoil hurts my soul. Dude, why does Soldier have so much recoil? That's an unfortunate anti. Soldier has so much recoil, and, like, I don't know if it's my mouse, but recoil comp just doesn't feel good to do in this game. Because, like, the problem is, I can only get it to go down in these, like, bursts, and... Like, I can move it relatively smoothly. I know that I need a new mouse, and I know that's part of it, but it feels worse than just trying to micro-adjust normally does. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Bitch. You put your toaster in the wrong elbow. Oh, God. I'm scared, Martha. Give me them headshots. Give me them headshots. Oh. Well, I heard the Junkrat ult, but it was still really quiet, and I did not hear the tire. I did pretty well for, missing the first 2 rounds in their entirety. Jeez. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't mind the new skin. You know, this is a good soldier skin. Which, of course, by Overwatch standards means that it's like this god tier. Because Overwatch skins are poopy. Don't mind me, just clearing notifications. Let's go back to playing tank. Ooh, I joined a game that hasn't started yet. Ah, I did the thing. So, yeah, Sigma has a funny animation cancel that I recently learned about. Suck! Yeah, she just kind of let me do that, huh? So, welcome to Gun Game. Ouch. What a way to dodge Diva ults. Monkey. Oh yeah, because he has no cooldowns. Ow. Torba Jorn. I torbed him, and then I jorned him. Mine. 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 Oh god! I had no chance. Up. Did I just die to the Torbolt on contact? Ow. Yep, silent Junkrat ult still happen. Nice. Although that might just be, like, way too many sounds going on for the game to handle. Really? Really? Monkey. Touch me. Touch me, I dare you. Nope, that's not what I meant. I got the suck. Oh, God. What?! Oh my god, dude. It sure is, buddy. It sure is. It's high. Wonderful. It is 4:20. Speaking of it's high. Wacky gamer moment.
Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 a.m. I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't
Okay. Another run on seeing how well Ramattra works as a solo tank. I just really think that they should remove the timer off of the 4-second timer off of his shield. I think that would do a lot for him. The shield, I haven't been paying attention. Does the shield stay up if you shield and then Nemesis? Because whether or not it does could definitely be used as a balancing tool, but you'd pretty much have to make a decision and balance around it. But you could certainly use that as a welt, and that didn't go very goodly. Hi there. Well, now ain't the time to find out. I feel like that shield does nothing, man. How's a Junkrat trap in the floor? Hello, McDonald's. Ah, it takes so long to go into Nemesis form, dude. And because it's a melee, it pierces my shield. I really want to play Ramattra against someone else. I guess I should also, like, be testing other tanks against Ramattra, but I don't really know who to specifically play. Like, I don't know who should be good or bad into him. I suppose, in theory, Orisa should do a lot against him. You know, her entire thing is staying alive. What? Where did that shield go? Why was that shield all the way back there? Huh? I pressed the shield button. And it was like super delayed coming out, and it went where Yeah, I could not replicate that. Okay. I pressed it here, flicked up to shoot, and then it came out late. And there was nothing. What? Cool. So sometimes there is just a delay on that. Gonna assume that's a bug, but I'm also gonna assume it's never gonna get fixed. Hi there. Did I just scare someone away with a shield? Surely he was already rotating, right? Get out of here. I heard that. She missed a sleep dart. A deep slart. Well, this ended up being a bit of a waste of Nemesis. Was I the only one alive? I think I was. Oops. Oops. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. We did it. And of course, I do it as the only people up there die. So, cool. They're not pushing the beeper booper. Hello. Ow! Well, that escalated quickly. Like, you can't take engages like that the way you could with, and I know, 1v5 every tank's gonna melt, right? But like, nope, not doing that. Don't run into him while he's ulting! Ugh! People are bad at the video game. Why am I so surprised? Gaming? Blech. Okay. Okay. I am what they call a pro gamer. Yeah, stand in my field, buddy. Yeah, I think instead of a slow, a cripple would be much better. Both generally speaking, but also as doing what the ability's meant to do. Okay, I want to be really careful how I use this. Suck! Oh, I was trying to ping Reaper. I pressed G before I died, and then it didn't ping Reaper. It pinged who killed me. Thanks, game. I mean, like, my numbers are fine for a tank, I guess, relative to everyone else in the lobby. Me and the other Ramattra have really eerily similar stats. Okay, so I don't want to run in here and just, like, feed, but I also don't want to give up all of the space known to mankind. You know. Okay, what do you want me to do, Kiriko? Run into a 1v5? Okay, that actually kind of ended up happening anyway. Life is pain. Man, sometimes the only target in range is the tank. I always feel bad when I go for tank in those situations. We really lost forward spawn by like an inch, didn't we? Oof.
They are moving the barricade. Stop them.
War height? Yeah. Well, what do but they good. Yeah, I don't know how that last one didn't damage him. Also, dear God, I hate how much healing he does compared to the damage of Nemesis form.
The robot is moving the barricade.
You know what I'm gonna do after this game? For science? I got my controller plugged in. I'm going to play this game in a way that Blizzard allows, but, like, unironically, very clearly does not want people doing. Like I'm not joking when I say that the way certain things are handled makes it very clear you are not supposed to do this. However, I'm about to play on PC with my controller. I know, Blizzard's gonna be angry at me, but I'm gonna do it. There's no aim assist at all for playing on PC, and rather than being input-based... Nope. And rather than being input-based, it's platform-based matchmaking in this game. Like, everything that should be input-based is platform-based. And I don't know, like, okay, so it could be that Blizzard just does not understand that there's a difference between console and controller players. Or it could be that you are not supposed to play on controller despite technically being capable of doing so when you're on PC. I could buy it either way. Both would be stupid, but, you know, I could buy it either way. Ow. I actually lost the lead. Right the way, right? Wrong? Was he on cooldown or was he stupid? That's my next question. Hello, squishies! Ooh, hello. I pressed Q. See, I have to be careful mashing for Nemesis form if it becomes one of those abilities that doesn't work when you press the button. Because if you're mashing it, and it does work, you're gonna cancel it. That works. What are you doing? That is what we call a bit of a wacky gamer moment right there. Oh, I saw Ramattra and I thought I got play of the game. I wasn't sure what I would have gotten it for, but... Alright, they had an Ana. She probably kept nanoing him when he ulted. Fair enough, I guess. It's good, just show him miss like 3 shots. I want to go back to open queue chat. Okay, so what do my Ramattra stats look like so far? I have just about an hour in him. We're 4-2 with him. That's not bad. You know, I'm gonna have to get a much larger pool of games to get a good good stats here, but I mean, I'm doing all right with them so far. Can't wait for those to tank when I try and play him in ranked. I forgot to endorse people. Let's try to play some Ramattra. We got a 1, and I'm gonna endorse the Lucio because he's a support player. Here we go. Okay, worst it can get is 3 DPS, and he left. Good. Dude, Blizzard World! Man, this, we used to get this map all the time back in Overwatch 1. So, I didn't play Overwatch 1 a lot. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. So, I played Paladins summer 2017. Around when Xin came out. A bit before, a bit after. I think I played for 2-3 months. I ended up with about 40-ish hours in the game, I think. Oh, this poor Bap. Oh, this poor Bap. I feel so bad for this Bap. He doing? But so yeah, that was when I started playing Paladins, and I didn't have that much of an interest in Overwatch, but knowing that Paladins and Overwatch were similar, and having friends on PS4 who this was back when Paladins was on Mac, and I played a bit on PS4 and a bit on Mac. I am a Mac user by choice and a Windows user by necessity, if you're wondering. I use Windows because I have to. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, pain. I got hit with the suck. But, you know, I was enjoying Paladins. And I knew Overwatch was a similar game. I forgot I was supposed to switch to controller this game. Oops. I'm waiting for someone to figure out that while, I was going to say the tanks are doing the fighting, but I guess that's just me. While the tank is doing the fighting, they can, I pressed R 4 times. I did not reload on any of them. Yeah, damn it, dude. That I should not have been 1v3 there, nor should I have nearly won that. Oh well. Anyway. So you know, PS4 has a share play feature. And I had some friends that were like, "Hey, do you want to try Overwatch? Because like it's really similar to Paladins, and we know you don't have it." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And I think I had somewhere between 10 and 12 hours purely through share play. Yeah, that ended up being terrible. I ended up with somewhere between 10 and 12 hours in the game. It was over the same time period that I was playing Paladins. They all fell out of Overwatch. I fell out of Paladins back then. It was all around the same time. For totally unrelated reasons, if I had to guess. Oh, we're screwed. But in that time frame, I played a bit of Overwatch, and I did prefer Paladins back then. Well, Overwatch then was... I was looking for games, last year. And it was summer? Maybe it was fall last year? Or actually making it up in the choke. That's good. Get behind the shield, please! And now I don't have my shield because I burned it on Junkrat. And now we're getting pushed back again anyway. Okay. Okay. So, mid last year, I'm playing a lot of Paladins at the time, and on Switch only, I see that Overwatch is for sale. Now, of course, shooters on Switch don't flow great, but I did buy it. It was like $5 or $10, I think. And I don't entirely regret the purchase, other than the fact that I would go on to buy the game on PC, and it would go on to become free-to-play. And also, even what I played of Overwatch 1 with an Xbox controller didn't feel good. I don't know what they did. They changed a lot silently and subtly about Overwatch 2 that I can't put my finger on. A lot of the issues I had are not present in Overwatch 2. They took care of that. Unfortunate. I turned around for nothing. Oof. But game felt terrible on controller. And then also playing with a Switch controller on top of that helped exactly nothing. So that was fun. And I ended up getting the game. It was on sale again, this time on PC, directly through Blizzard. For like $10. And I've got some friends in a friend group that I'm in that were actually playing Overwatch semi-actively at the time. So, you know what? Sure, I'll pick up Overwatch. And we ended up playing together, and I ended up with about, on my own actual account, I ended up with about 40 hours in the game. The other reason that I bought the game actually as well, it wasn't just that it was on sale. It was around when crossplay and cross progression were added, and so, like, I didn't play that much on Switch, but I played enough and had a couple of things that I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, this will probably feel better on PC. Okay, so shield is not tied to Omnic form. You keep it in Nemesis. Nice. Bit of extra damage while I'm dead. But yeah, between that and friends, I ended up having the game, and I only had like 30 or so hours in the game going into Overwatch 2. But all of this leading up to the time that I did play with friends. So when I was playing on SharePlay, there was one map, and it was on the game mode that is not in casual or ranked queue. It's only available in customs and occasionally in arcade, which sucks because I actually like the mode and most of its maps. But I don't know the name of it. But that was what I would play on like all the time in SharePlay. And it wasn't like I would get SharePlayed to when that came up because like my friends didn't like it or anything. It was just that like I would be in control when I queue, and then it would just we would happen to get that map, and it was just like, oh, funny. Damn it! I almost demacked her. But and I would get the same map very frequently. Not literally every game, but a lot of my games share playing. And then, back in Overwatch 1, still, when I started playing on PC with friends, when I was playing with them, very frequently we would get Blizzard World. I don't know why we got it so much. Okay, we're good, I think. Someone's behind us, but that's okay. I don't know why we got it so much. So, like, I don't have a lot of... it's hard to say it's even classifies as nostalgia given how recent it would be, you know, like last year or so. But, what little nostalgia I do have for, I can't get out of the way of this. Payload's too short. I think that blast still hits me. But what little nostalgia I do have for Overwatch 1 actually is, like, heavily concentrated on a small pool of maps, despite knowing a few of them. Yeah, Blizzard World's one of them. I was really happy to see it come back. I have a lot of memories of, of us, like, 3-stacking in Overwatch 1 and getting Blizzard World. And, like, we would be in positions where you'd have the 3 of us, or even sometimes the 4 of us, right? And we'd be pushing at that opening choke point, and no one would be flanking. And it's like we're literally putting ourselves in a position where someone can flank. It's just that, like, and then whenever we would try to flank, the entire team would come with us, and then we would just have a team fight somewhere else with no one flanking. It's just like, really, guys? And I was reminded of that by the fact that it kind of happened again, you know. Whee! Bam! I am what they call a pro gamer. I've been sitting on my ult for like 7 years. It's just like, man, I don't want to waste it. I'm going to waste it because the game's over. But I always get worried about wasting my ults. And, like, I know that's harder to do in Overwatch than Paladins. Like, I've definitely broken my Paladins habits with ults. But, like, man, some ults just don't feel good to use in a lot of situations. Like, I hold BAP ults for a long time, typically. Because I don't want to use BAP ults in, like, 1v1, or, like, 5v1s, you know? Or 1v5s. Like, I want to use them in team fights, and then they just don't happen, and it's just like, okay. Got a Ramattra icon. Wacky. We have also completed 4 weeklies. Wacky gamer moment. What do we have for, okay, we have, lifetime challenges, competitive, cool. Okay, so it's just winning games as characters. Speaking of maps people hate with U-turns. I mean, I'm having fun on Ramattra, so I'm probably going to play him a fair amount. I really want to, like... It's so hard to do, because, you know, open queue is, like... It's not popular, and a lot of people are just, like, treat it like it's not even a thing. But open queue is really interesting, and I want to learn, like... I find open queue more fun and interesting, generally speaking, than I find role queue in this game. I also found 6v6 more fun and interesting. You know, I mean, 2 shield bots standing in front of their team was not fun, but didn't happen often in casual, and, like, you feel like you do, like, not even just because of shield nerfs, but, like, you just don't do that in Overwatch 2. And, like, because if you're going to do that, it's going to be what, like, Rhine, Ramattra, Sigma. You could stand in front of your team, I guess. But, like, Ramattra can't shield bot. Sigma's shield breaks way too quickly. Oh, they have flyers. They have flyers, and you're going to make a Ramattra fight them. Ooh, we're making a Ramattra fight the flyers. I may have to switch off of Ram here. I'm going to have to. I can't. Ram's not going to happen here. Who do I go as tank to deal with them, though? You know what? I don't. We have 2 tanks. Hello, Farah. Ouch. Okay, this also isn't working. Because I'm not going to be accurate enough at hitting the moving Farah, and I'm not, and I'm just gonna end up staying the only one shooting at her. It's okay, ignore your support so they can't build ult. That's okay. It's cool. Actually would have been faster too. Dude, if you're going to hide for healing, stop moving. I can't, dude. I can't, dude. I don't know where he's going, and it's like... I don't get upset with people for strafing in fights. Yeah, it makes them harder to heal as, like, Bap and Ana. But, like, man, look. You're a Reaper teleporting back into a fight while you, like, see my nades coming at you. And you're low health. Why are you re-engaging? Let me heal you. Stand still. You are playing behind cover so that I can heal you, presumably. Or probably more likely so that we can heal you, because, you know, 2 supports. But, okay, and now you're playing around a wall from me, and now I don't know where you went. Nope. Not doing that. Nope. Not doing that. Got a health pack, nice. Dude, a DPS player picking up a health pack instead of spamming the supports? Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Okay, I'm once again going to be the only one shooting at the Pharah, but I'm not good enough to hit the Pharah in the air, so she just won't die. I will, though. Yeah, I really don't want to be on BAP. Let's try Junker Queen. We are down to solo support, but that's Moira. What she lacks in utility, she makes up for in her solo supporting capabilities, when it comes to open queue at least. Roll queue, unfortunately, she doesn't do enough damage or healing to justify. I actually did ping someone with that. Nice, nice. Dude, imagine doing more than -6 damage. Dude, imagine, like, doing more damage than you, like... I just can't... Why do I do no damage, Junker?
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Like, Doomfist, they were ready to just give him the works. Well, I guess... Well, because Doom hasn't been broken as a tank, I guess, is probably a big part of the reason. Sprongulup. My guy, please don't just slide around like that. It's rude. Was that a waste? Yes. Was it funny? Also yes. I think I... Oh, I didn't get the killing blow. Okay, that's why. That's why that looked so funny. Huh. Thank you, soldier. Thank you, Moira. Wacky. Okay. Ouch. That was just the entire enemy team shooting at me? That's good. I have once again forgotten to switch to controller. This is fine. damn it. Didn't ping anyone with that. Stay out of Ramattra's ultimate. Dude, there are going to be people that are like, oh, Ramattra's ultimate's broken. And no, it's not. It seemed broken until we actually saw it, and then we realized it's not, and it's like, okay, but now there are... It's going to be the same people, though, that think, like, Hail of Bombs is broken. Like, no, it's not. Just don't stand in it the entire time. Although I guess the entire time implies standing in it forever in Ramattra's case. Oh, I actually did get it on him. Nice. I was like, that seemed like a lot of damage. Yeah, because Soldier got the kill. Okay. Hi there. Don't you throw your balls at me, Moira. Don't you throw your balls at me. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, God! Adaptive circuits engaged. Oh, hi, Echo. Are you supposed to be able to hear her? Ah, we lose. Big sad, big sad. Oh. Unfortunate. Bunk. Oh yeah? Well, I got a sword! Well, it's an axe, technically. Was that a single killless play of the game? I wasn't paying attention. Was that a single killless play of the game? Oh, I have all my dailies done too. Wacky. That's kind of funny. I also won 3 games as tank and support. That's also kind of funny. You know what? Let's try out Bastion. Now that he's been slightly buffed, that could be a fun time. You know what? I am going to cancel Q for a moment. I wanna wait on something. Potentially. Well, while I am waiting on that, though, thank you all so much for the 5 heckin' likes on the stream. Great to know y'all having a good time. It helps with the streaming channel quite a bit. One thing I will say about doing weekly Overwatch streams is there's a decent chance I will be playing ranked in them. Because I've been enjoying ranked. I have now finished consuming my beverage. I'm assuming that's like the gun game no cooldown mode, but it's, you know, with cooldowns probably. Yeah, I'll add that to favorite. What do I want to queue for? Thinking. Let's queue for the new game again. Why the heck would not? I do want to try Bastion out, but not that badly. Not that badly. Dude, we got a game. I got the game. That's not a surprise. I want to see what everyone else is locking. Okay. Maybe I'll play Bastion. We'll start on Bastion. If I need to pivot to tank or support, we'll see which one I might need and do so accordingly, because open queue is wacky. Also, we're attacking again, and I would like to see what defending feels like on this map. But, you know, it's okay. I also need more sample size for attack and defense than just one game. But, like I said, first impressions are... this map is pretty gamer. Local Cat Girl's seal of approval goes to this map so far, although it may be retracted at a later date. At a later dater. A later dater gator. Power Raider. Potato. How? Oh, right, because they're on defense and they have access to the cliffs. Right, duh. It's a 4v5, which means the opening is going to be 4v4. Hi there. Why did it flick like that? Hey, we got the Healy Bingles. I am not wasting tank mode. I may have wasted tank mode trying to chase a ball. It's spherical! Can I get up there like this? I can. Funny. Not did, not did, not did. So ball is still behind us. Hi, Moira. No one gonna shoot? Just me? Okay. I was the only one shooting at Moira, I think? No, I think Winston wasn't. She rounded the corner, actually. Yeah, okay. She just escaped from Monkey. Okay. I like this map. Blech. I forgot to switch to controller again. Ball. Oh, getting hacked doesn't cancel tank form. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's Morbin time. Oh. Oh. Well, that works. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were about to win the fight. Ever just use Bastion ult as a utility tool? Hello? Hello, team? Hi there. Hello, Morbfist. Good die, Morbfist. No. Unironically, though, that health pack being there actually means that Ana didn't have to look at me to heal me, and, well, it probably wasn't intentional, but that was pretty gamer. Ana was able to focus on the people in the fight. I have hecked up. No, we're good, we're good. I just need to hit these shots. Or Moira could teleport, because Moira, her teleport dash, her teledash, that was a bad nano. I'm glad I'm not the only one bad ulting. Under the assumption that more enemies will be appearing than actually do. Hello, Jankrot. Good die, Jankrot. Yeah, Bastion really doesn't feel any different to play, just slightly more annoying to play against. Never said I was good at him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Reaper is dead. Did my explosion just not go off from my sticky bomb? My stooky bam? Wacky? Come on, step on the payload!
GG guys, nice game. Have a good day.
Penis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've basically tried out every character that's had balance changes except for, I think, Symmetra.
And?
Oh, and Ana. Okay, so here's the thing. The game hardly feels different. That was the worst play of the game of all time! That was the worst play of the game of all time! Excuse me?
Did they get only one kill?
Well, it was me, right? I got one kill, got another kill, got hacked, and then died, and then play of the game ended.
Well.
Thanks, game. Thanks.
Very nice.
Yep. So yeah, the game doesn't feel very different. It's not like Paladins where there are, like, changes that affect everyone to the level where, like, whether you're playing casual or any ranked level, every patch feels different, usually, unless there's that one outlier, Androxus! But, you know, so that's unfortunate. I was hoping for a big shakeup. Doomfist isn't garbage! I can morb people without feeling like I'm throwing. Morb fist gaming is real! New tank costs, you know, either $10 or 10 hours, whichever you feel like putting in.
How about no?
Yeah. Yeah. I do want you to do something for me when you get on, though. Because I'm assuming your game's updating right now?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Updating very slowly right now.
Oof. Okay. Hit your, go into the gear and hit game settings.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to go to downloads. By default, limit network bandwidth is checked, and it is slow as hell.
I already unchecked it and it's done.
Oh, I see.
Didn't feel any faster though. Anyways.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of Steam, where Steam takes all of the priority, and Blizzard is just like, no. You don't want to actually have this happen quickly. Okay, so I need you to do me a favor once you're in the party.
Yeah.
Okay. There are two menus I need you to go into. First, go into Shop. There's a new tab. I don't think you've been in this menu at all, to be fair. But there's a tab.
Yeah.
There's a tab for heroes.
Uh-huh.
How much do they cost to just get the heroes? Not the starter packs, just the heroes.
The new hero or
No. So if you go into Shop under the Heroes tab, there's the three from Season 2-1.
well, I already own Junker Queen, Sojourn, Kuriko is like 900.
Okay, so they're
Whatever that
so they're
currency is.
$9. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gaming. Okay. Okay, and then if you go into challenges, Under hero, you already have Junker and Sojourn, but what are Kiriko's challenges now that we have those?
Alright, win 35 games queued as all roles or playing support roles. It's always support roles.
Oh, okay,
and
so
quick play, competitive, or no limits.
So unlocking characters after they're out of the battle pass actually isn't that bad. It's the same process as getting them, but $1 cheaper or a good chunk less time investment. So it is slightly cheaper in both money and time to get the characters afterwards, but it's still more than it probably should be.
Gaming.
For reference, by the way, Siege characters that haven't been price dropped cost $5. So that's a thing. You pick. You want to go open queue or roll queue?
Roll queue.
Wacky.
Maybe open queue after this.
Okay. So I don't feel bad about doing this. You don't have the new tank, so I'm only gonna queue tank. Big funny. Let's go into a gun game lobby while we wait.
All right.
I spawned in as Genji and died to a D.Va ult. This is good. This is good. Torba Jorn. I see you, Torben and Jorn. Is that you?
No, that's not me.
Okay, bye. I don't know if you saw what I just did.
No.
I see. I've reached the height limit.
Bro, screw your knockback.
Genji jump scare! No, no! I killed someone with a Genji dash that sent me off the map. Well, that was just rude of you.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you have to admit that was pretty wacky.
Wacky gamer moment confirmed.
Oh, come on.
Wacky. Torba Jorn.
Stop knocking me back. Oh my god.
Ow. Hello, Hand Soap. Good die, Hand Soap. Morbin time. Oh, I'm a gamer. Oh, that was you. I'm so sorry.
Well, heck.
Wall. Oh, shoot. Ramattra's already in the game mode. Oh, right. I keep trying to reload and forgetting you have infinite ammo in this mode. See you later, Tails. Monkey! Ow.
Okay.
Why are all persons on large square platform? Because we were playing gun game. Also, it said you left the group. But you're still in the group? Oh no, it said game. Never mind. It was just on screen for a split second, so I didn't see it. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go Ramattra, but honestly, if they have, if they're running Ramattra, I'm gonna try and play someone else. Also, I have no idea how much longer we're going to... Oh, I just got a text. But yeah, I want to experiment with like playing Ramattra versus other tanks, both as the Ramattra and the other tanks. One thing I can tell you for free, Junker Queen probably loses to him. I think she's the worst tank in the game right now. This Doomfist actually feels playable. Windows Movie make this. Touch!
What? What's that headshot?
Ouch. Yeah, Ryan Briggs specifically is like a combination that I don't deal well with as Ramattra because I need Nemesis for him to fight back. All of my cooldowns are just too damn long.
Oh, come on.
All of my numbers are too damn low. Hello.
Tracer, please.
Wacky. Sprongly Dingle! Dude, I hit him with the Sprongly Dingle and it wasn't good enough. I should really stop focusing the Rhine. That would probably help with a lot of my problems. Hey, we got Scrap Brain!
Yo.
Dude, I haven't heard Scrap Brain in so long. Scarp Brian. I'm gonna not go that way. I'm gonna die now.
No.
Yup.
Well.
Yeah, the Junkrat trap just kind of, like, killed me, really. As soon as they turned around for me, I was dead. It's unfortunate. Yeah, like... So the thing about Ramattra being a stance changer that does two very different things in his different stances. First off, you should not be time limiting one of them. You should just balance it as a stance change. If that's what you want to have them be like, which is like literally what they said he was supposed to be able to do. And also, the entire
Come on.
I didn't know you were sleeping him. Even if I stopped shooting, my projectiles would have hit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have shielded sooner. I am what they call unintelligent, and also not used to this character. Mostly that first thing, but also sort of kind of the second one is relevant, I guess.
Well.
I am what they call a pro gamer. That ult is terrible until people just stand in it. Which they did.
Go in.
Go where? There are no enemies.
What are you talking about? I heard gunfire.
Yeah, because our Zen was fighting a straggler.
Runs on our track here.
There's a Pharah in the air.
We have a Pharah now.
Oh yeah, I saved Zenyatta, huh?
Yeah. Doesn't mean he didn't die again soon. Well, I guess not again, but you know what I mean. Ooh! 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 I punished the Pharaoh for landing? Okay, so here's the thing. Ramattra is not the anti-flyer that some of the stuff they said would lead you to believe. But he does punish them for hitting the ground. If a flyer hits the ground against Ramattra, they will die. Every time, without fail.
Well, I'm okay. Where? Okay.
From above. But at least we won. Don't forget when you're fighting flyers as Ana that you become hit scam scoped in. As long as your scope sensitivity is high enough that you can actually hit that shot, you know, and like track her, it's probably a better thing to do. See,
I'm
this
a good
knowledge
shot
doesn't
most
help
of the
me
time.
because I'm bad. So,
I'm a good shot most of the time, alright?
I see. Our other support's name is Sucknet. Like, I'm trying to think, though, who does Ramattra match well into? Because the thing with Ramattra, right, is that he's supposed to be a pokey tank like Sigma, and then in Nemesis form, he's more like a... In Nemesis form, he's more like a brawl sort of tank. Like Ryan or Junker Queen, or I guess Doomfist if you're not morbing people with dives. Schmebulok. I think I hear somebody right side. Well, I did. They just weren't where I thought they were. They have a sombrero. They have the hat.
Oh no.
You're not allowed to be a hat. Only I'm a hat. Jokes nobody gets. Literally, you're the only person in my life that's still in my life that gets that.
Yeah.
Because that is like a 7-year-old inside joke.
Exactly. Yeet.
Yeah, that might have been slightly my own fault.
Well, I'm backing up.
Okay,
No.
I think I actually have, like, a decent matchup into Orisa. The problem is, like, that doesn't matter because Orisa in high level is just going to be picked as a counter to whoever she's countering. I guess I'm also thinking small scale if I'm just thinking tank v tank matchups. Though, like, who do I... But, like, who do I actually counter as Ramattra, though? I guess on paper it's the ability to just play both styles. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, we're both down here. I miss horribly. Ow!
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna not go in, but I don't want them to just be moving up on us, which, I mean, they probably won't. It's casual. It's casual, presumably in, like, bronze, silver elo. Having said that, maybe it's gold, given the matchmaking I get in ranked.
Car's low.
Hi there. That was not the worst ultimate in the world. Hi, Zen. That may have been another ult right as we cleared them, actually.
Of course.
Yeah, that's an oof. Okay, cool. Zen ult kind of became a problem. Ow. Oof. It was the big sad.
Oh my god, that does so much damage, please.
Car's one.
Punch. Go away, Kiriko. I pressed E and the ability didn't come out!
Oh, come on, it fired. What do you mean? Ay, ay, ay.
Gee, did I eat a spear? Oh! I had no idea she was up there. Oh, because she hid and then ulted up there. Okay, well, there was just nothing to do then.
Screw.
Average DPS player runs in solo, yells for help. What did you expect to happen, friendo?
Sort of flop.
True.
Gate.
Fair in the sky, fair in the sky. Fair down, fair down.
Yeah,
Kiriko on point. Nice! Nice! Oh! That is what we call a gamer moment, chat.
Neat.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But yeah, Ramattra's pretty fun. Just, like, he doesn't seem that good. He doesn't seem bad. I think he is better than Junker Queen. He's definitely better than Doomfist was before. I think overall he's better than Orisa, but, like, he has no survivability. His shield only lasts 4 seconds, which means it just kind of doesn't do anything most of the time. His vortex is small. It only matters on characters that don't have movement abilities. Well, don't have horizontal movement abilities. Because it does stop vertical movement entirely. But it doesn't reach high enough to actually pull flyers down. It doesn't do that much damage either. Again, it doesn't last very long. The ult's kind of poopy. And so it's just like, I don't know, man. I have been placed in heck. I have been placed in the heck word zone. I have been morbed. Oh, is it time for the Shrekkening?
Allegedly.
Understandable. Have a nice, Dave. Oh, right. This is how Diva works in this game mode. Did I actually not get a kill with that? That's so tragic. Ah, Mercy. I was about to complain about getting Mercy, and then I just triple headshotted somebody as Roadhog. Now I instead simply feel bad for the Roadhog I killed. Whoa! What if I just stay in the sky and jump scare someone when Bob gets a kill?
Bro, I swear.
I was just flying with Ashe. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I see.
Yeah, if you get someone with a movement ability, yeah, you can just fly. It's funny. I was doing it with Genji earlier. At least with Ashe, you can look down during it. But yeah, if you have vertical movement in that game mode, since there's no cooldowns at all, you could just go... Well, there are cooldowns, but they're really short, and so short cooldowns like Genji Dash and Ash Shotgun have none.
We will have peace at any cost. With them, we will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Why does that only last like 3 seconds if it does nothing? Why does this form only last 8 seconds, have potato range?
Because
Like, from a general balance perspective, I think Ramattra is balanced, but Ramattra is balanced in a game where the standard to be good is to be broken. There is too much bullshit in Overwatch for Ramattra to be balanced and still do well. And Ramattra is balanced. I have once again forgotten to switch to controller for a duration of several games.
good job.
Okay, let's punch each other, dude. Hello, Murky. No, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Stop it. Come back. Hello, Windows Movie Maker. Good die, Windows Movie Maker.
All the strafing.
Why is it on a 12-second cooldown? Technically a 9-second cooldown if we don't count the time that it's up, since it like can't be gotten rid of or anything. But hello, Mercy. Hello, Ronald McDonald. Ow. Like, I feel like those should have been hitting him. And then on top of that, like, even if they had been, I still need to hit 4 of them. And this is a time-locked ability with a timer attached. Which is also where, like, your tankiness is tied to as well. Outside of your shield that does absolutely dick fart. Oh, I'm in a Sojourn field and I couldn't tell because I was taking damage from other sources. And you have no audio or visual cue to know you're inside of them.
Screw this Mercy, dude.
Blech.
Okay, clearly we don't have enough EPS, so I'm just gonna... Alright.
This will be funny. Schmumbalumbo. I want to be really careful engaging Morphfist here because... Ooh.
What's going on? I can't see anything.
I'm being a pro gamer, that's what's going on.
You blinded me, that's what.
That ult was almost cool, except for the fact that while I was gamering on their Morbfist, while I won the 1v1, everyone else lost the 4v4. I realize that probably sounds like I'm blaming the team, which I'm not. I probably shouldn't have been egoing for the tank diff, but I did, because I'm, you know, I'm so good at this game. You know, I'm actually the best player. I'm just, you know, hard stuff. Oh God, kill it! Did we stop the res? No, we didn't. There's a McDonald's somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is, man. Buddy, morb this. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, we're screwed.
No.
Yup.
Well, yeah, we are.
Yup. Like, I just can't do much. I don't do a lot of damage or have the survivability. Nor do I have the poke on moving targets. How the hell did that end up there? Okay.
Can my health stop being melted? Oh my god.
No, this is Overwatch. You don't have a health bar. This is like Sonic. You get hit once, you lose your rings. Some things insta kill you, and then if you don't have rings, everything insta kills you. That's unfortunate. I wonder if we could have won that if I had switched off of Ramattra. Because I just couldn't do anything. Like... Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't been endorsing. Whee. I am back to endorsement level 4, Smint.
I see.
Wacky. Wacky gamer moment, one might even say.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Did I just... I just got endorsed by everyone on our team. I am what they call a pro gamer. Meanwhile, I think I'm the reason we lost. But sure. Like, I think I threw the game by insisting on playing the new guy. But I just need to get a feel for, like, when he does and doesn't work. And I think the best way to do that is to just stick on him. Because while casuals aren't the best gauge of these sorts of things, I can't check in ranked for 2 weeks. And B, I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem like a good place to be trying stuff out. You know? You know what I could do? I could get on my my second Xbox account and see what all of the unlocks and stuff look like for the characters. Thinking. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh yeah, I should probably throw us into a thing, because tank queues are 9 years long.
Yep.
Yeah, so, I love the fact that the two worst tanks in the... Of course. The two worst tanks in the game both got buffed. Along with the introduction of a new tank. In the support class, Ana got 1 second off of her sleep dart cooldown, and Kiriko got some nerfs and 3 extra ammo. In the DPS category, Sojourn got some nerfs, Bastion got a small buff, Symmetra got a burf. And that's it. Really small changes all around, and then tank, they like revolutionized the game! That's a hologram fish.
Where?
I killed it. I didn't even shoot it. Oh, there's another one. It got scared.
Don't worry, I killed it.
I see. But yeah, they I mean, it was minor and irrelevant, but they buffed the second worst tank in the game. They, like, significantly and playably buffed the worst tank in the game, the worst character in the game, debatably, and then added a new tank who's hella fun, even if poopy. They've got one up on high ground. I'm hunting Mercy. I'm hunting Mercy. Mercy down. Mercy down. Mercy down. Sojourn's low. Sojourn's half. I couldn't close her. Ramattra's low. Nice.
Yeah.
They've got 2 left, and they're both 1 HP. Except I do negative damage, so Sojourn's high ground 1 HP. Where did she go? Oh, there's a dock down here. I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. Funny. I'm assuming this comes out
I've never been on
automatically.
this map.
Yeah, no, they took it out of rotation for Overwatch 2's release patch for some reason. Yeah, because map rotation in casuals. Take some Sonic Forces boss music. Why not? Oop, oop, we're breaking it. We're breaking it down, chat. We're breaking it down, chat.
We are breaking it down.
We am breaking the down it. That's tragic. So Ramattra's ult probably seems kind of broken, given that it does a ton of damage, right? And it like seems to last a long time. Well, I say a ton of damage, but it actually doesn't do that much. And also, if you simply walk away from him, his ult will end.
Someone got res behind us.
Wacky. Yeah, Ramattra's ult is really strong if enemies stand in it. Shields will stop it from dealing damage, and if it's not dealing damage, it doesn't freeze its timer. Hello, Soap Germ. Ooh, this is tragic. Sojourn's going up. Ooh! Where? He's there. I couldn't see him. He was dashing around. Ouch. I hate how long that takes to throw out. Or actually, was it? Or was that my reload? No, that was my reload animation, wasn't it? Yeah! Yeah, that was my reload. Why was I reloading? I pressed E! Okay, good. Game is drugs.
Yep.
Punish him, punish him, punish him, punish him.
Yeah, but I see they haven't nerfed that.
Nope. Well, technically they have. That used to do way more. Now it only does 225 damage.
Have they not realized that most of the heroes here only have 200 health?
Well, yeah, exactly. So now certain characters survive getting dashed that didn't in Overwatch 1.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that ability on a 7-second cooldown? Yeah.
Hello.
I genuinely, honestly, looking at Ramattra and Junker Queen, and kind of Kiriko as well, it almost feels like, touch.
I think that might have been my fault. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't do anything now.
Yeah, you have been McDongled, as they say. Ouch. I have been McDied. That's okay, we have 5 minutes. I swear, like... Some of the changes they made going into Overwatch 2, as well as Junker Queen, Kiriko's Suzu... And, oh, I thought they were pushing us. And now I've wasted my shield because I thought they were pushing us. Oof.
Hey, well, we're about to break it down, so...
I see.
Yay.
We're breaking it down, chat! It's time to have a mental breakdown! It's okay, I'm really good at doing that. Dark humor.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah. Like how we go from I love the difference in music just in Sonic music alone. We went from one of the infinite fight themes to Secret Rings music, which I mean, you know how Secret Rings music sounds. I am actually gonna highlight this because this is I don't know how you play that guy by being a gamer. I do everything you did and got wrecked. Blood, I'm so sorry. This character's not good. He's not bad, but he's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go into open queue. Is that okay?
Sure.
Aiming. Breakdown, breakdown. I see. But yeah, like you're gonna have in terms of playtime, you're gonna have Kitty go way faster than I got her. I'm gonna morb. I think it's time to morb. You know, I'm looking at this menu and I'm realizing, like, we're a fair ways away given how slow character releases are, but they are probably eventually going to have to add tabs. Or at the very least, make the select menu taller. You know, I realize me playing on controller doesn't change anything. I guess I could just do it like this. Oh god, that sensitivity. Ooh, I did not come prepared to morb on controller, though. Oh, this is going to be an experience. Why is my sensitivity so high?
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am
Controls. General. Controller. Horizontal. 70-50. Well, that feels more reasonable, yeah. I don't get aim assist. So that's interesting. Oh, that's the wrong bumper. Bungulorble. It's Morbin time.
Do we have a healer?
Do we? Good question. Yeah, we have a Moira. Oh, wrong bumper. Keep thinking right bumper is gonna jump, and left bumper is gonna block. I want to rebind them, honestly, because that would feel a lot more comfortable, but, if I do that, that's yet another character, which I will then be required to change, everything manually on when I make changes in the future. Yeah, Doomfist on controller is, Ooh, this'll take some getting used to, alright. Especially the abilities feel backwards on controller. I know why the abilities feel so backwards. Schmebialock! Oh, I've made a critical error. Am I? Actually? No, we're good. Like, I can't flick up quickly to get quick, long jumps off, unfortunately. Hi. Bye! Bungalongle! Dude, Doomfist feels so bad on controller, oh my god! Like, not as in he feels like a bad character, but oh my, I do need higher sensitivity to play him on controller. Just gonna go 10 and 10 and hope for the best. This just feels like it's gonna be really hard to aim with. Maybe I should go 5 and 5.
My god, damage sponge. Alright, fine. Screw this.
Oh, you're playing as Diva.
Worth it.
I see.
Yeah.
I think the payload's like right where we want to be holding. Nice. Got her. I'm just pressing all of the buttons and none of them are doing what I'm expecting them to do. down on D-pad. Got it. Ouch. I've been morbed. A soldier killed me. Can I have separate sensitivity for Doomfist? I totally could. Do I want to have higher sensitivity on Doomfist on controller than for everyone else?
Someone else win D.Va because I was playing D.Va.
Wacky. Nope. Ooh. D.Va's one. D.Va's one. D.Va's no longer one.
Where are all my
Yes, she is. I did say D.Va's one. Never specified which one. I guess.
That don't worry.
By the way, chat, this is without aim assist.
For the funny, I'm just gonna go in.
I will say that while I feel aim assist should be present to level the playing field, right? Like, you don't need it. No aim assist. You don't get aim assist if you're on PC. I am glad that one thing they changed in the mid-season patch was that, you know, at least console players get their aim assist in unranked games. When playing with, you know, it's not a single PC player in the lobby spoils aim assist for everyone, because that's stupid.
Yep.
But you still don't have aim assist if you are on PC. Alright, let's take it back to 2017, gamers. Okay, those are on the bumpers that I would expect them to be on.
For the funny, I'm gonna play as Mercy. Oh, come on.
Meowth left the game. Dude, it's bussin'. Yeah, that high sensitivity doesn't feel very good on Mei, honestly. True. The acceleration from, like, not on the turning itself, but, like, there are two speeds. No, there's not. There's... So, controller Overwatch is interesting. The speed you spin at isn't, like, based on the stick necessarily. There are, like, preset amounts of speed with which you can turn. And you just jump from one to the next. And the second to last and last ones are, like, so different and so sudden, and I hate it. Ooh, nope, that is, Binglydorf. Nope. Hi, Moira. Bye, Moira. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. That's
Oh, come on, bro.
I'll try Moira. Oh, and I'm solo healing. Oh, 3 DPS, wacky. Okay, that's on the
Why is
bumpers.
there a health hit there? I would have had her had you not got that health kit.
I'd rather there be too many health packs than not enough, to be fair. Ooh, right side, right side. I don't know how to ping on controller. Ah, that was supposed to be a freaking heal ball. Team Rocket be rage quitting? True. It was probably just that they found a game, but true. Game still doesn't feel great on controller. It just feels less bad than before. Like it's playable on controller, you know?
I went AFK for 1 second. Oh my god.
You have been gamered, sir. Nope. Still do that on a controller. Well, I tried. Dude, this acceleration is so bad. There's got to be something I can do about that. There's no way I have to play like this. I played on controller. It didn't feel like this when I was...
What? Oh my god.
Throwing balls doesn't feel like... Oh my god. Man, I've played this game on controller before, like, since Overwatch 2. This, balls. That was not the ball button. Okay, I'll suck your shield. You can't throw balls that way on controller like you can on... Oh, that's dumb. Ooh.
It's okay, they don't know I'm here.
Dude, you can't throw your balls like the quick way on controller. It doesn't work. Moira is literally nerfed on controller, and I do not know if it's intentional or not. So if I go on mouse and keyboard for a second, right? I can be doing this and then do this. I have to wait like 7 seconds to show this. Okay, see, I tried doing that with my heal ball. Okay. So another thing that I can do, and it might just be that it was doing this. It was wrong balling. Doing this. That doesn't work on controller. Switch. Okay, so if I'm doing it with like the ball or with the fire mode that I'm using, it works fine, I guess. But you can't I call it wrong balling. You can't wrong ball. I don't want to waste a ball here. Okay, you can. It's just a lot. Oh my god, that window is minuscule. Soldier and I are dealing with Mei. Soldier and I have dealt with Mei. I see you are Torbing and or Jorning with Mr. Torba Jordan. I'm out of heals. I wonder how this would feel if I had aim assist. Because I bet that would help a lot.
There we go. Oh my god.
Comrade! Take my Healy jingles. Keep pressing the wrong bumper. Does Overwatch have ability 1 and 2 backwards from what Paladins has? That might be why I keep getting my binds wrong. Oh, not this time. That's unfortunate. Oh, life is pain.
Yep.
I hate Mei's enemy ult line because it sounds like something she's saying while dying. Okay. Thanks, Ramattra! I like how he chose to walk away from that. Like we literally, we got through her 2 bubbles, and he chose to walk away anyway. And I'm the only support,
Why
so,
won't you die? What? Oh my god.
well. I may.
Don't even look at me during that. What?
Who killed you?
Blazin'.
I can't heal that off, man. Yeah, this isn't going very goodly. I'm going to stop doing this.
Yep.
I don't know, it feels worse than the last time I played on controller. And I don't think it's Rust. It did not feel like Rust. Like, there were active problems that I do not recall existing last time I played on controller. So, here's the thing. I think I'm going to wrap up stream here. I'm probably going to be on Overwatch for a bit. But I think I'm going to wrap up stream here because I don't trust my mom. She said she was going to text me with an update on whether or not she was stopping by today, and it would be around 6:30 if she did. So, I don't trust that she's actually going to if she's coming. Because 50-50 on if that'll happen. So, I'm going to end here just to be safe so stream doesn't get interrupted. So we are going to see who else is live and go on a raid. But what I will say is, the changes are fun. They're just really small. The patch itself is mid, but the battle pass, while you do have to actually get later on to get the really good stuff, except for, I guess, this, you know, this is a nice battle pass. And, you know, new guy is fun. But we're going to see who else is live. Go out on a heckin' raid, gamers. We're gonna raid a Scarlet and Violet stream, I suppose. With the hashtag ThonkRaid. So be sure to head on over to this link, check out their stuff, leave a like, all the usual raidy things. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.
Yeet.